Stream Elements says, The Secret World of Beelzebub is now live streaming Winter Burrow, Saturday Night Fever stream, and the only remedy is more cowbell. Stoner Gamer says, Hi.
Hello.
Beelzebub's World says, Hi. The Secret World of Beelzebub says, Hi. The Secret World of Beelzebub says, You all everybody.
Testing 1 2, proper modulation. Hello, hello, everybody. Good evening. Let me fix a few things. There you are.
One, two, thank you. Proper modulation. Proper modulation. Proper modulation. Green. Type. Fifth tube. Green tube. Proper modulation. Proper modulation. Proper modulation. Proper modulation. Testing, testing. One, two, testing, testing.
Stoner Clean Stuff says,
Proper modulation.
Happy Saturday you all everybody.
Proper modulation. As you will know,
Get in here already.
proper modulation is required. Is required. As you will know, proper modulation is required.
Alrighty then. Hello, Rudy. How's it going? Appreciate you being here.
It's in the game.
Botrix says. Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
I wonder where are you now? I wonder where are you now? So many pack openings.
Hello.
Hello. How are ya?
Good. How are you? Tiana, where's the stool? Where's our stool?
You did it to all of us?
Where's the stool? Is the stool? Yeah, the stool's already in here. You didn't even say anything.
I'm sorry, what?
The stool was already in here. You didn't even say anything. It's
I have to
okay.
say something?
Yeah. Here.
You're a tiny little creature. You're a tiny little creature that's alive. You're a tiny creature. Tiny little feeties. All right, what are you gonna be up to?
I'm gonna chill out with you here
What are you
for
doing with
a
it? What
little
are you
bit.
doing with it?
I just need to move things around a little
Okay.
bit. Not
Wondering if you're gonna move that and then leave for an hour.
What are you doing? Playing FIFA?
Yeah, a quickie.
FIFA?
Listening to some DN work.
Having a deep word.
It's the weekend after all.
That's what I say. Happy Saturday to all. I need a hair trim.
A what?
Hair trim.
No, you don't. Just smoke, so that's why you feel like that.
Well, I have been noticing it over days, like things are dry. Get some spins. All things in due time.
Parar el equipo dueño de casa. Jan Oblak bajo palos. Joao Cancelo trabajará con Andrea Medina en los carriles y era clara jugada de goles. ¡Se viene! ¡Casi de película! ¡Era rápido y furioso! Enzo. Valverde. Ha recuperado muy bien, valiente.
Wonder what the butterball is.
Sleeping.
La verdad que estas oportunidades no se pueden fallar. No es el gol simplemente, sino que es la tranquilidad para el equipo.
Enzo Francescoli.
Bless you, baby.
Maravilloso el centro. Se terminó el peligro. Joao Cancelo. Giulia Sigiotti. Corta bien y recupera. Ojo, tiene potencial. Gran chance de volar.
Come on, man.
Ha llegado el empate.
Y recién estamos comenzando, ¿eh? Yo creo que vamos a ver mucho más goles.
Michael Olise. Bárbaro lo de Jiménez para quedarse con ella.
La verdad, mucha astucia para interceptar ese pase.
Salió el gol de la ventaja. Impresionante cómo llegó a picar el balón. El marcador dice 2-1. Andrea Medina. Giulia Sigiotti. Buen rescate de la pelota. Intercepta muy bien esa pelota. Acá se viene. La tuvo cerca el rival para definir, pero enorme estuvo Oblak en el arco. Nada de toque directo al área. ¡Otra enorme de Oblak!
Era complicada, pero lo hizo perfecto.
How are ya?
Good, how are you, Angel?
I'm good.
Irene Paredes. Alicia Russo. La presión que suerte Fekir, les queda el balón ahí.
What is that? What is he playing?
Intentar ampliar
Up
el
with that.
marcador. Otro
Y esto lo
He's
pone
behind you. Be careful, baby.
Thank you.
muy buen partido.
Julia Suzuki. Y va el balón rápido para el otro equipo. Enzo Francescoli. Hewell. Ojo que se vienen. Magnífico ahí abajo.
She disappeared.
Este pase tiene potencial.
Her time came and went.
Yeah.
Hay más fuerza en este grito que en el
Fortunately,
disparo,
was.
pero la pelota al final cruzó y terminó entrando.
She's back and we're still making like regular albums.
Esa para que el peligro sea cosa del pasado.
Qué bien se la jugó.
¡Qué error tan grave! La perdieron en un lugar impensado. ¡Obla, qué grande! Y el balón que continúa. Buen balón que metieron. Bien el arquero. Joao Cancelo. Y ahí la tiene de nuevo. No logra mantener la posesión. Soboslai. Hermosa barrida. João Pedro de cara gol. Se viene. Esto ya es un festival. 4 goles de diferencia, una avalancha de goles. Atentos, que bien pensó ese pase. Ahí está, la pelota es suya. Ese pase prometedor. Con el balón ruso. Le van a dar la ley de la ventaja. La pelota de Casemiro. Atentos que acá se viene algo bueno. Ahí está João Pedro. Se acaba de armar la escapada contra el arco rival. El pase va por arriba, lleva peligro. Levantan la bandera y fuera de juego. Andrea Medina. Un enorme trabajo defensivo para salvar a este equipo. La primera de dos partes llega a su fin con el silbato.
Hey, you.
Hey, Angel.
How are ya?
I'm great, how are you?
I'm good, babe. Or die in the morning.
Arranca ya la segunda mitad.
No haga sufrir a la gente, señor árbitro. Que suene el silbato.
Una pelota con enorme potencial. Joao Pedro buscaba gol. ¡Gol! ¡Gol! No detienen esta masacre futbolística. Por favor, que no lo paguen. Sería lo peor que pueden hacer. Andrea Medina. La pelota que es suya. Ha llegado a cortar bien el juego.
Llegó muy justito para cortar una jugada que olía a gol.
Esta puede ser buena para la contra. Mira qué bien cómo sacó la pelota. Intercepta Virgil van Dijk. Buena defensa ahí in the box. Valverde. Ocasiones mejorables.
I wonder if it's gonna snow again.
I think it is tonight, overnight. I think I heard something about that.
Hopefully we can go for a party walk.
A
That'd be
walk?
nice. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I would like to do that.
Why didn't you check that? When it's supposed to snow?
Este no te perdona, ¿eh? Desde cualquier parte del campo está anotando.
I thought I heard that it's supposed to snow today.
According to the Fox weather app, not until tomorrow morning.
Interceptado bien este jugador.
According to that app.
Podría contar con espacio de sobra para seguir. Acá puede estar. Ahí está. ¡Gol! ¡Gol! Se achica el margen. Pero van a necesitar varios de estos para remontar. Jude Bellingham.
Ian Frequency says,
Soboslai.
you all everybody.
Avanza y se va al ataque a ver qué puede
You all, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Pero la defensa no quiere problemas y corta.
My mom says that tomorrow's snow is supposed to be more.
Y bueno, hay lateral.
More
Stoner
what?
Gamer says, hi.
They didn't even get anything.
They were supposed to?
Ha recuperado
Yeah,
la bocha.
my mom knew that it was supposed to snow. And she
Ian
said,
Frequency
"They didn't get
says,
anything." She surprised her.
49ers getting smackarooed right now got.
But,
Ian
blessing.
Frequency says, how are you?
We are good. Appreciate you. How are you yourself?
Not too shabby at all.
What is that noise?
My chair.
Con la defensa. ¿Cómo
Did the Bills already play? Did they win or lose?
Harry Kewell. Se les escapó la pelota.
Yes, baby.
I'm gonna stretch for.
Yeah, I'll shut it off. You have to wait for me to finish.
It's okay.
Ahora tiene la pelota y ahora viene lo bueno.
Ian Frequency says, Pats play tomorrow.
Tiene la pelota.
Should win. Broncos beat Bills.
Alicia Russo. Bien estado ahí la defensa a la altura de la historia.
Qué bien respondió la defensa.
Esa boche buena. Este ataque pinta bien. Ahí está. Descomunal lo que están haciendo. Este partido se terminó hace rato. Bien disputado el balón. Jude Jude Bellingham. João Pedro.
Ian Frequency says. 49ers losing 24-6 at halftime. Seahawks took the opening kickoff for a TD.
Yeah, I saw that the game started hot. I did see a little bit on TikTok as I was out and about with Jess.
Las antenitas de vinil están detectando la presencia de una contra acá. Ojo que viene.
Tapó Tiburcio, la tapó Tiburcio. Grande campeón.
Vuelo de las pelotas sin escalas. Se va la pelota lejos. A mí me daría vergüenza pegarle tan mal.
Ian Frequency says. Getting some goals got.
Jude Bellingham.
Ian Frequency says. I'm doing okay.
Jiménez.
Alive and breathing.
Josema Jiménez.
Nice.
Virgil van Dijk. Van Dijk.
La verdad que la gente no está ni mucho menos contenta porque el equipo no ha sabido controlar.
Another
el
day, you
balón.
know?
Han hecho muy poquito.
Por acá puede Kewell. No se puede analizar mucho de un gol que poco significa para el resultado, pero al menos
Another day,
anímicamente
another dollar,
muestran
right?
que todavía compiten. Y míralo cómo va, no lo detienen. Pero ahí terminó todo.
Ian Frequency says. Another day, another dab, honestly.
Levanta la
Ian
pelota.
Frequency says. Did you guys confront the pre-roll bandit?
Acá parece.
No, that's funny what he's asking.
What's that?
He's like, did we confront the pre-roll bandit?
No, no. They're. It's kind of unpredictable when they're back, but like, no.
No, this is just like
El palo dijo, no señor.
Internal drama.
No entra.
yeah, just people to visit our home,
Hmm.
that take liberties that are not theirs. That's pretty
Yeah.
much it.
Yeah, I feel a lot more. I felt a lot more calm about it last night, but we were talking about it earlier today. That the more I thought about it, should I project louder?
Yeah, a little
Okay.
bit, but you're good.
The more I thought about it, about what Juan said, the more it resonated with me. That he was saying, like, you know, like how sad is that if that was the highlight of your day or your week, that you had to not only take it from someone that you knew, but that you had to take somebody else's, like, used joint, like picking up a used cigarette from the ground, that was like the highlight of their day, when these are people who are adults who could just as easily go and just buy like a fresh one at a dispensary anywhere, but that I guess don't feel like they could. And so that, you know, like that, so that was what it resorted down to, you know what I mean? That's just sad. That's just sad
Ian
for you.
Frequency
That's
says.
how I feel.
That's like stealing an old person's medicine against the code.
Yeah, it's just like, to me, it was just more of like, you know, like I said, like I feel like sad. It's sad that an adult had to resort to that when they could easily just go to any dispensary and just take care of themselves, you know?
Like
But
full-grown adults.
but these are full-grown
Ian
people.
Frequency
Yeah,
says.
full-grown, fully
Yeah.
fleshed out adults.
Ian Frequency says.
But whatever.
Yeah,
Got more, though.
Exactly, whatever.
I didn't even check the disc.
Oh yeah, we got more. I posted it. We got some anthems. We got some Butterwolf, some Mumbara. We pretty much got all the strands that we like today.
Yeah, we got some good ones today, because I'm a big fan of both of those, the Moon Butter and the Butterwolf.
And the
And the
anthems. That's
anthems,
what I said.
yeah,
We got
like,
everything.
yeah,
We
this was-
pretty much,
Yeah, this was a good take today, a good haul.
yeah, everything we usually like, our top tier stuff that we get.
Hmm.
And we got a free pre-roll that is not even in the picture.
Yeah.
Don't be so serious, like the song says.
Por ahora ¿cómo están? Un inmenso placer poder estar con todos ustedes ya listos para disfrutar de un gran espectáculo. Con Mario Alberto Kempes, goleador del 78 en Argentina para que el Mundial, les habla Fernando Palomo. Hoy aquí con nosotros disfrutarán de un partido de rivals. Es una hermosa ocasión para disfrutar del deporte rey, Mario.
Fernando, el local está haciendo un fenómeno. Está en buena forma física, está sacando buenos resultados y además
Oh,
está jugando
gonna
muy bien.
get you ready for the
No
Super
hay
Bowl,
quien
guy.
pare de momento.
Michael Olise. Hewell. Pedazo de centro, mandaste, papá.
Better get in top form.
Este es el equipo local. En el arco Mañán, Sonia Bonpastor trabajará con Gianluca Zambrotta con todas las responsabilidades en la defensa. Hakan Çalhanoğlu saldrá junto a Bellingham en la mitad y juegan con 2 en punta. Este es el equipo visitante para el partido de hoy. Jan Oblak bajo palos. Joao Cancelo. Podría darse lejos, Fernando. Alejándola del arco está por tiro. Lo que se viene es un saque de manos.
What?
Just this guy dancing. They put. It's just a family dancing, and one of them
Oh.
Jude Bellingham.
put supposed to be dances from the 80s, and one of the texts on the screen said nobody did this when someone was dancing.
Nobody did this in the 80s. Yeah. Well,
Hewell. Interceptando el pase. Bien, la jugaron. Pide el empate. ¡Ha llegado el empate!
Y recién estamos comenzando. Yo creo que vamos a ver mucho más goles.
Ahí sacaron la garra para alejar el peligro.
Hasta acá llegan.
Harry Hewell. Jude Bellingham.
you saw his Super Bowl ad? It was really good, guy.
Han marcado
Everybody's talking about it. I liked it. I thought it was cool.
Mira la trayectoria de la pelota. Buena intercepción. Çalhanoğlu. Se lo clava, lo gana. Y ahora el resultado es 2-1. Joao Cancelo. Y saca la pelota hasta el otro costado. ¡Qué bien que mandó esa pelota! ¡Tremendo lujo!
Una auténtica belleza lo que es.
Ahí está la Bonmatí. Mira el regalito que acaba de dar. Ahí está la Bonmatí. Atento, qué buena pelota. Russo.
Come on!
Pero que va rozando el poste. Casi hay gol. Ahí está la Bonmatí. Pierde la posesión. Ahí está la Bonmatí. Bien disputado el balón. Hyun-Min-Son.
It's just loud.
Despejando la bocha. Harry Hewell. Manda el centro.
What the fuck?
El portero al final se queda con la pelota y parecía por el centro. Michael Essien. Pinta bien ese pase. Hay corte de juego por parte del equipo defensivo. Atentos que acá se viene el gol. ¡Ahí se viene! ¿Cómo está esto? Para darles tranquilidad. Ya queda bien arriba, la
Coffee, and then I want to stretch so I can do my thing.
You're gonna go get what?
Some coffee, but I want to stretch when I come back.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me do that. Okay. You're right.
Se viene el vuelo del córner. Le sale un contragolpe. Ha perdido la pelota Bon Pastor. Rafael Leao. No van a dejar pasar esta oportunidad para atacar. Se escapó bien y este tiro de pinta. Se viene. ¡Gol! Esta es una fiesta y en cualquier momento. La diferencia es ya amplia. La victoria la tienen ahí nomás. Andrea Medina. La buscaron y la consiguieron. Hyun-Min Son.
I'm back.
Cool.
¡Ahí va el zapatazo! Bien, ahí el arquero se queda con el balón. Ahora tendrá que correr para recuperarla. Ahí está la Bonmatí. Sube la mesa.
Shy City. Dijiste que no vi nada.
Rafael Leao. Jemilson. Con este pitazo nos vamos al vestuario. arrancar el partido en la segunda parte, a ver si le avisan al otro equipo que el partido arrancó ya hace 45 minutos porque le han pegado un baile. Excelente labor para recuperar la pelota justo cuando el peligro acechaba. Mira si se tienen ahora la contra. El balón a Cuba. Tapa el arquero, por ahí sigue la pelota. Se terminó el peligro. Ahí está Bonmatí. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Bien pensado ese pase. Ahí se viene mano a mano con el arquero. ¡Ojo! Una guardia inspirada de fútbol, golazo para todos los gustos. Hat-trick, balón para el museo de casa. Olise puede llevarse ahora la pelota. Una habilidad divina. Lo que se viene es un saque de manos. Ha logrado recuperarla.
La verdad, mucha astucia para interceptar ese pase.
Ahí están buscando el contraataque. Hasta acá llega todo y fuera de lugar. Ahí está Bonmatí. Pierde la pelota. Recibe Kewell. Bonmatí la tiene. Oh, buena entrada. Pelota que rebota, habrá saque de manos.
La verdad que la posesión de la pelota es totalmente del local. Y te digo, Fernando, que lo que estamos viendo en el campo de juego es espectacular, ¿eh? Llevan la delantera, van arriba del marcador. ¿Qué más se puede pedir?
Pelota para Bonmatí. Gran trabajo defensivo, recupera la pelota. Bastante flojito el momento del partido.
Este partido es una locura.
Acá se escapó, esta es una gran ocasión.
Ian Frequency says, the Squadala Hadra play in this socket to make the opponent call us Padre.
Atenti que se viene. Se arroja bien el retiro. Balón que vuela al área. Controla bien la pelota. Ahí está, gol. Gol. Se achica el Borgen. Pero van a necesitar varios de estos para remontar. Qué lindo pase, metieron. A ver qué logran sacar con este tiro libre.
Me parece un poco lejos, pero ¿se animará?
Sonia Bonpastor. ¡Maravilloso! Esta goleada inolvidable. La pelota que sale y hay lateral. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Rafael Leao. Esa buena intercepción.
El ataque prometía, pero le cerraron todo el camino.
Ian Frequency says, Mac Trilla.
Ese pase peligroso. Con chance de Lorenzo. Eliminan el peligro, se quedaron con la pelota nomás. Que le saquen alfombra roja. Ahí tiene la pelota y se puede venir a la contra. Le queda el balón y hay peligro. Qué bien lo ha hecho este equipo para recuperar rápido. Esa es buena intención. dice Russo. Lo quiere Russo. Muy buena entrada, mirá dónde estaba. Esta es. Ahí está. Tan sencillo como tostar un pan. Era buena la intención, pero les cortan el balón. Ahí está la Bonmatí. Así que me lo quedaban ahora en la radio hace tiempo, ¿no? 10 minutos y llegamos a los 90. ¡Gol! ¡Vamos, vamos, que se... puede el marcador. Está buscando empatarse a
Won't
toda
find
costa.
anything
Ese empate le dio
worthy of redeeming. Great song.
regalito. Qué buena entrega.
Cuidado, qué linda pelota.
Tremendo pase en globo que metió. Ahí está la Bonmatí. Gran movimiento ahí para quitarla. Andrea Medina. Hay oportunidad de subir por el costado. El centro magnífico. Acá les anunciamos el fin de la jugada. Un pase incisivo de Milán.
Wow. Aquí otra vez.
No se puede analizar mucho de un gol que poco significa para el resultado, pero al menos anímicamente muestra
You may
que todavía
take my
compite.
heart away.
Ian Frequented says.
Oportuno en la recuperación
Duve
de la
Audit.
pelota. Yunminson. Solo queda un minuto. Bien, ahí con el esfuerzo sigue el juego. Ve bien que picó ese pase. Centro al área.
Hey, baby.
Hi, Angel.
Ian Frequented says. Guy had the craziest quesadillas I ever had today.
That's awesome. I was gonna ask you, but
Claro, el
you beat me to it.
el equipo fue
You have some loaded quesadillas. Quesadillas over there. Quesadillas.
Ian Frequented says. They were crazy like $33 quesadilla.
Wow. There must have been some good quesadillas. Oh, you know it. Hold up. I'll put. There you go.
Ian Frequented says. I didn't pay for it, but yeah, we went to a nice place today, was bangin'.
That's awesome, guy.
Ian Frequented says. What you eat? Canes.
No, I got some chicken and rice dish that I get from a place near Jess's parents' house, which is like a grilled chicken and veggies rice place. Nothing heavy, just it's like a chicken place, but they have this rice plate that is almost like Middle Eastern, like inspired.
Ian Frequented says. Keeping it simple and healthy day.
Yeah,
Ian
yeah.
Frequented says.
We eat shit all the time,
Tycho.
dude. You know it. I was waiting for you to like
Ian Frequency says. The origin story of Taiko literally is just me hanging around Jaden for years. Got me hooked. It's all he would play at times.
Cool.
Ian Frequency says. Just walking around Hidden Hills with him on shrooms just blasting it.
Cool guy. That's awesome. Taiko's chill.
Ian Frequency says. Only reason I even started listening to that kind of music FR never gave true instrumentalism a chance.
All in due time. I like everything. I like all music, and I try to like maintain that. And over the years of my life, I've dove into plenty of different like types, genres, and varieties. And yeah, instrumental and shit like that.
Ian
I love.
Frequency says. Yeah, the diff styles grow on you over the YRS.
Soundtracks and then video game soundtracks. I like a lot.
Ian Frequency says.
Sorry,
Used to be
baby.
no only
I didn't
rap,
know you were gonna do it again.
rap, lol,
There you go.
glad it's changed.
Oh yeah, no. I had like when I was like a little kid, I went through like a gangster rap era. Then I got into like alternative rock, metal. Then I got into like college fucking bands like Dave Matthews Band at the time, which were like at the time like college bands. Uh I got into country. I like Shania Twain for like 2 seconds by her country shit, not like her pop shit. Um, Everything. I like Spanish music of all kinds, regional, and also like old school salsa and all that nonsense. And I mean nonsense like in a way of speaking, not in like it's nonsense in music. But yeah.
Ian Frequency says. Heard that.
So yeah, it all in due time, and now you're doing the same thing. You were only rap, and now you're like kind of opening your horizon to new things. That's why whenever I like a song, or even if I like a little bit of something, or if somebody like introduces me to something, I like to put like the songs in my like list and just like have it organically like come into my life because I have music on all the time. When I'm not playing games, I'm like if I'm like about to go to bed, I'm listening to music. If I'm in the car, I listen to music. It's always music in the background with me. It's like a literal soundtrack of my life. It's music always in the background.
Ian Frequency says. Did I ever show you Scarls aired?
I don't think so. You might have put it on the Discord, but yeah, no, go by all means. taiko. There was a band too, like an instrumental that my cousin from Canada told me about too. It was great. In the dark, in the dark. What a vibe. When you have a chance, I want you to go to the Discord and go on the mic because I want to test something out. But it doesn't need to be now when you're done and all that.
Okay.
You know.
So later is okay, or
Yeah, when you eventually get to that thing and you turn it on, that's when I want you to do it.
okay.
But if you weren't planning on doing that in the next whatever, then that's fine. Cause tonight I'm gonna see you in the dark. Don't turn your lights off.
Qué suerte poder estar acá con todos en Inglaterra, desde el campo del Sunderland en el Stadium of Light. Sean bienvenidos de mi parte Fernando Palomo y el mítico Mario Alberto Kempes. Disfrutemos juntos de este encuentro de rivals. Y esto va a estar buenísimo, Mario.
Esto es una fiesta, Fernando. Esto es fútbol. Y a nosotros nos encanta, por eso venimos. Y venimos contentos. Y vamos a disfrutar.
Presten atención a sus pantallas porque ahí les mostramos al 11 del equipo local. Nadine Angerer en el arco. En la cancha estará el italiano Giorgio Chiellini, que trabajará junto a Virgil en la defensa.
El equipo está cerca del gol. La verdad, lo hizo de 10, ¿eh?
Buen camino y puede ser buen recorrido. Caroline Seger. Muy buena defensa en esa entrada. Hay opciones de pase si las quiere. Russo. ¡Gol! ¡Gol! Apenas comenzamos todo esto. Ya abrieron el marcador 1-0. Un equipo que recupera es un equipo que está bien parado. Simon Loder. Ahí lleva la pelota Figo. Ahí se queda con el balón. ¡Qué buena pelota metieron! Estaba en fuera del juego y la jugada no vale. Caroline Seger. Ojo, tiene potencial. Debe el equipo perdiendo la pelota. Este ataque viene sin soledad. Pero ahí está la defensa logrando recuperar. Ojito, que esté buena. Russo. Tremenda manera de cortar la jugada.
Una jugada perfecta.
Caroline Seger. Diego Forlán. Hermosa barrida. En control del balón está Luis Figo. Y ahí se viene, tiene la chance. La tuvo cerca el rival para definir, pero enorme. Tuvo Oblak en el arco. Muy bien corta la pelota después del córner. Forlán. Gigantesco lo de este portero. Enzo Francescoli. Hay chance posible acá. Concha el Lorenzo. Lindo gesto defensivo para quedarse con el número 5.
Mira, Fernando, apareció justo porque si no esta pelota terminaba en gol.
Luis Figo. Ese viene el torpedo. Muy inteligente cambio de frente. Pablo que buena chance ahora. ¡Gol! Y otra vez está arriba. Y esta historia que sigue 2-1. Simon Loder. Esto es lateral. En control del balón está Luis Figo. Esto es claro, fuera de lugar. Andrea Medina. Ahí les quedó la bocha. Hace muy bien su trabajo este portero. Michael Olise. Harry Kewell. Ojo con este pase y ahora. Acá le puede pegar. ¡Gol! ¡Gol! Dos goles de distancia. Tranquilidad en el marcador. No le falta apoyo en el ataque. Pero ahí terminó todo.
Ian Frequency says. Cross M up guy.
Sikioti Olm. Ahí la tiene, ha recuperado el balón. La jueza es clarísimo fuera del juego. Ya casi al final de la primera mitad ha sido por ahora una mitad solo para la visita.
Faltan 45 minutos y el claro de oportunidad.
Y entra. Notable efectividad la de este equipo. Impresionante lo que están haciendo. Un repaso. Caroline Seeger. Karin Kessler. Simon Loder. Le ha quedado muy bien la pelota y la tiene de nuevo.
Ahora, qué manera de robar esa pelota.
Kessler. Bien ha estado ahí la defensa de la altura de la historia. Han levantado la bandera. Alicia Russo. Se acerca Russo. Enorme recuperación. De adicional, un minuto extra. Así terminan los primeros 45. Ya está todo listo, señoras y señores. Nos vamos al complemento de este partidazo.
Stoner Gamer says.
Loder que ha
Hot.
llegado justo. Simon Loder. Acá están armando algo. Corta bien y recupera. Ese pase de Vicantes. Una lástima que no haya sabido aprovechar esta chance. Un disparo bastante flojo. A punto y tira. Llega la calma después de esa tapada.
La defensa esta vez estuvo a la altura de las circunstancias y no era nada fácil este ataque.
Ese pase peligroso. Gran intervención, corta justo el pase. Se vería el gol, ¿eh? Hay espacio suficiente para avanzar. Simon Loder. Avanza y con opciones de pase. Pero no logran seguir con el ataque. Excelente pase filtrado. Después de esto se ve el peligro. ¡Gol! ¡Maravilloso! Esta goleada inolvidable. Kessler. Simon Loder. Muy buena esa entrada, se queda para la pelota. Una patada alevosa, eso es para tarjeta roja.
Qué mal por Irene Paredes.
Este falta y la referí sanciona tiro libre. No se le dio ojo con eso que fue lejos igual.
Cuando te tenés fe, hay que pegar.
Manejando bien la pelota, acercándose al arco rival. ¡Qué bien se le marca! Ahí se ve el torpedo de vuelo. ¡Gol! Hay más fuerza en este grito que en el disparo, pero la pelota al final cruzó y terminó entrando. Diego Forlán. Ahí lo tiene, el balón es suyo. Se viene el gol. ¡Gol! Cayó otro ahí nomás para checar la diferencia en el resultado. Michael Olise. Buscan asociarse, lo quieren hacer en orden para aprovechar la jugada. Presiona al arco. Que hacía la portería vacía. Ha logrado recuperarla. Se despide el teleférico. Esa pelota parece buena. Lástima con la referee offside.
Y sí, nos pareció que posiblemente estuviera en posición correcta, pero la referí tiene toda la razón. Estaba en fuera de juego.
Enzo Francescoli. Le van a dar la ley de la ventaja. La quiere Kiwi. Habrá tiro de esquina, han sacado de manera contundente el balón al defenderlo. Y después de esta jugada la referí que saca tarjeta amarilla. ¡Se viene! Esto ya es un festival. 4 goles. Ha cometido un pecado capital. Gol en propia puerta.
What are we smoking over there, guy? All right, guy, relax. I mean, you can just quit out. You don't have to do this.
Tanto castigo, pero es un castigo autoimpuesto. Será lateral.
La verdad, Fernando, es feo cuando pasan estas cosas, ¿eh? La hinchada se va derrotada, empieza a abandonar la cancha y eso no es bueno.
Hay ley de la ventaja. Le han cortado la posesión ahí. Se viene el tiro de esquina. Providencial en el área. Kessler. Hay saque de manos. Ahí mandaron bien una bomba. Aquí no me queda ninguna duda, es offside. Técnico que decide hacer una sustitución. Ya van 38 minutos de la segunda parte. Paredes. Irene Paredes. Van Dijk que se queda con la pelota. Esto es lateral. Olise. Una barrida bastante peligrosa, por lo menos amarilla, referí. Después de eso, ahora ¿qué harán con la pelota? La pelota
The
que
problem
tiene
is if you keep kicking it out, we can't freaking end the game, guy.
Kewell. Bien ahí frustrando la posesión. Solo queda un minuto. Esto es penal. Esto es penal y lo vio bien la referí. Iba a sacar tarjeta la referí y es amarilla.
Sí, era para amonestación. Para mí perfecto, sacó amarilla ahora.
Convierte el penal bien pateado. Porque se viene su saque de manos. Bien pensado ese pase.
You're never there. You're never, ever, ever, ever there. What a great song.
Suena el silbato de la jueza y hasta acá llega el partido. Victoria visitante.
Bueno, la verdad que el desempeño de este equipo hoy ha sido espectacular. No solamente que controlaron la pelota, sino que manejaron muy bien la cancha.
You're never, ever, ever, ever there. I needed a dub.
Stoner Gamer says. Hi.
Hi. Well, to kick me out, is that what you're doing, you little punk? Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Bajo los reflectores de este maravilloso escenario les damos la bienvenida a una velada de fútbol especial. Les habla Fernando Palomo acompañado de Marito Kempes del Matador. Hoy veremos un partidazo de rivals sin duda alguna. Lo están palpitando, ¿no? ¿Saben lo que se viene? Sí, lo perciben porque se respira.
Planet X, yeah.
Y hoy la gente quiere fiesta, como se dice, disfrutar de esta fiesta de fútbol, de verdad. Es un partido importante y no solamente la gente lo sabe, los equipos también.
Presten atención a sus pantallas porque ahí les mostramos al 11 del equipo local. Jan Oblak bajo palos. Irene Paredes trabajará con Marquinhos ahí en el fondo de la saga. Y en ataque.
Motherfucker.
Por acá puede que hubo. Primero del partido, recién en el arranque. Rudy Gullit que se queda con el balón. Timber. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Remata Rafa. Se estiró como pudo el arquero. La defensa que dice esto se acabó.
Qué bien la defensa. Qué atenta en cada momento de peligro.
Motherfucker.
Actuó bien la defensa.
Motherfucker.
Esto se pone interesante ya. Gran trabajo defensivo. Rodman. Cuánta imaginación en ese pase.
Era complicada, pero lo hizo perfecto.
Van a jugar el corte corto. Esto tiene potencial. Y está por el empate. ¡Gol! Ha llegado el empate.
Y recién estamos comenzando, ¿eh? Yo creo que vamos a ver mucho más.
Angel,
Hey, you.
how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Well,
What?
I'm great.
Lateral por
Okay,
dentro,
that's
Pablo
good.
Nico Williams.
I'm ready to do my thing in the kitchen
Uh-huh.
under.
What?
Çalhanoğlu.
I'm ready to do my thing in the kitchen, however you want to do it.
Okay.
Can we pack a bowl?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Esto podría ser de peligro.
Can you bring the alcohol wipes on alcohol to wipe down that thing? Because you were saying that the thing was smelly. Thank you.
Oraciones todas de pie, Courtois magnífico. Se viene el vuelo del córner. No aprovechan la
Factor about that Rob Zombie song. That's the intro to Howard Stern's show. I wonder if it still is, but it was the intro to his show for the longest time.
oportunidad y ahora hay saque de arco.
Eso sí que tenía peligro, pero al final no pasó nada.
Ha logrado recuperarla. Ahí tiene la pelota pegada al pie. Quinto que se pone con la cosa. ¡Gol! ¡Gol! Espectacular remontada estamos viendo en un partido que es una montaña de emociones.
Alexa, turn gaming room white, please.
Nico Williams.
And afterwards, I'll go on the Discord and test that thing out.
Se mete muy bien.
What?
After, I'll go on the Discord and test that thing out. On the Discord?
Yeah, and I'm gonna give you. Can you get the neck thing so you can do it while you're packing a bowl, please?
Oranje.
quitarlo. Rodman. Guarda con esta jugada que promete. Sigue adelante, buena conducción. Un pase alto, precioso. Parecía que el ataque llegaba a buen puerto y terminó hundiéndose. Consiguen este tiro libre. Excelente el quite. Hay buenas opciones y compañía en el ataque.
Twitch 420 TTV says, I see the new smoke in Discord looks yummy, let's get stoned.
Oh, we're about to. You came at the right time. Jess is about to start packing a bowl. Give me a second.
Pensado ese pase.
420 just joined us.
Hi 420, how are you? Hope you're having a good Saturday.
After you'll need to
Yes. I will. Okay, you're on now.
Twitch 420 TTV says, TRYN my best got cold here, we're at 34 tomorrow.
$34 tomorrow. Yeah, it got cold here too. We're supposed to
Twitch
snow
420
tomorrow.
TTV says, and snow too on the way.
Yep, snow on the way here too. Yeah, we gone there. We're there.
Ahí va el centro de Cancelo. Ha recuperado, ahora qué podrá hacer con la pelota.
Twitch 420 TTV says, I love snow.
Same, just not cleaning it.
Twitch 420 TTV says, now I can see the bunny better. Twitch 420 TTV
Oh, he's
says,
seeing the bunny better. He
that's
said.
life size.
He's seeing the bunny better now because of the camera. Yeah, he's pretty tall. We got him for Halloween at Home Depot. Home Depot has some
Twitch
great.
420
What's Home Depot
TTV
Lowe's?
says,
This was Home Depot.
Home Depot,
that's
yeah.
badass.
Clearance.
Yeah, we got him for Halloween. We're big Halloweeners. Halloweeners. You're gonna turn them on? You're gonna show? Okay.
Giulia Sisiotti. Le
Oh,
han
well,
entregado
the battery's dying. These light up, but the battery's really dying.
Ahí transporta la pelota y en terreno rival.
It,
El disparo en el palo largo. La primera de dos partes llega a su fin con el silbato.
volcano time. Not that time.
Twitch 420 TTV says, I want a Demogorgon, I saw one on the web for 400, I'm gonna grab it at some point.
Yes, it was a Walmart exclusive. I wanted that one too. So yeah, I know. I have the Chucky animatronic, the little one. I got him on clearance Home Depot last year too, but we never even put them together.
Twitch
He's upstairs
420
somewhere.
TTV says, you know the one.
Oh, I know the one. It's a Walmart exclusive. I'm pretty sure. I know the one. It's really awesome.
What are you talking about?
The Demogorgon in Walmart. Remember we saw him too? He's saying he wants to get that when he has a chance. And I was saying that, yeah.
Giulia Sigiuti. A ver qué tal le funciona esto de la virtud de la paciencia. Esto será tiro de esquina.
Hay 2 goles de diferencia y hay una posibilidad de acortar distancia.
Tiro de esquina profundo. Ojo el rechazo, queda corto, pero el peligro sigue. Ha cortado bien Isa.
Y después de haber quitado esa pelota, yo diría que la defensa está muy concentrada y lo importante, metida en el partido.
Se viene generando una situación de ataque. Un enorme trabajo defensivo para hacer. Ahí la tiene para ponerse a uno. Se viene tiro libre a favor de este equipo.
Thank you for doing that, babe.
Nico Williams. Mucho verde por delante para Nico. Avanza en carrera con la pelota controlada. Buen trabajo defensivo para recuperar. Atentos a esta jugada,
Era complicada, pero lo hizo perfecto.
Corta el centro. Nada, no pasa nada. Pintaba bien la historia. ¿Cómo encontró esa línea de pase? Mira, por poco y no llega bien. Al fin hay lateral. Rodman. Guaneri. Guaneri que la tiene. Ya casi saboreaba su tercer gol del partido y lo ha errado.
Si la próxima le pega bien, seguro que le va a cumplir.
Yeah, but I seen that Demogorgon because we know about animatronics. We have some animatronics. We've been known to have animatronics.
Hay mucho territorio por el extremo.
Never feels.
Bien
Yeah, we have a few.
defendido. El avance rival que se frena con la entrada. Va bien esa pelota. Ahí está. Con esto cambia mucho el partido. A uno del empate. Hay muchas chances de que esto termine bien.
You saved them. You saved that guy.
Que se viene su saque de mano. Esa es buena pelota, ojo. Midió bien para llegar ahí en zona defensiva. ¡Qué manera de dejar el peligro!
Se cruzó justito.
Rápida transición al ataque. Perdieron la pelota y se terminó la contra.
I was gonna say he's offside, right? He's offside, right?
Alexa, turn gaming room red, please.
Is it time?
So I can turn this off now.
Yeah.
Se fue nomás y trae peligro. Ahí está.
Thank you. Let me put the well, the phone is pretty charged. Take the casing out
Okay, so
as you
we're gonna stop
requested.
right now anyway.
I know, but I don't want to forget.
Todavía abultada, 4 goles a 2. Entramos en los últimos 20 minutos del partido. Bárbaro el anticipo. ¡Qué balón metieron y la va a tener! ¡Joe Cancelo!
Wow.
¡Tapó Tiburcio! ¡Lo tapó Tiburcio!
¡Grande campeón!
Lo manda directo a la
So
cara.
we're smoking some of that. What is it? The butter moon or moon? Butter wolf or moon butter?
Butterwolf.
Butter wolf. Is that what it's called?
Sin dificultades.
Yeah, because I always get. Well, there's two. They're similar, you know.
Pinta bien el
Similar
pase,
named.
Cancelo.
Twitch 420 TTV says. Butterwolf.
Butterwolf, yeah. It's we like it. It's a good strain. It's actually like when you asked before, what do we enjoy? We would say this one. We this strain is pretty good. Good tasting, not bad. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I really like this this brand, and I like both of these quite a bit. And the flavor is good, nice smooth flavor, not too harsh, nice potency. You feel it pretty quickly. I like it.
I agree with you. I usually don't. I should, but I usually don't pay attention when they're bad. I mean, when they're good, I'm more. I think I more hyper. What's the word? Fixate on when it's bad, when the pot is bad, and it's like harsh. You know.
Oh yeah.
More than when it's good. When it's good, I just appreciate it, but don't take note of what I'm smoking, per se. But you did with the Bottle Wolf. Dad, and back in the day, didn't you like that Durban? I think it was Durban,
Yeah,
right?
Durban Poison was my OG.
Durban Poison, yeah.
Yeah. Still a classic.
Solo 2 minutitos le quedan al partido. Ahí se viene Rodman.
All right, let me put the smoke on. I thought I turned it on, but I guess I didn't. And I'm gonna change games because I think it's time.
Change game.
It's time, yeah. But let's smoke first, because that sounds like a good deal. How was your day, 420? Hopefully all well. Talking to Ian, had a better day today. Had a good $20 quesadilla, I think he said. $27, I think he said, actually. Yeah. I'll find out when he comes back, because he's not here. He stepped out, it seems. But yeah. He went out to eat, that's why. He went to like a restaurant or something, you know.
Twitch 420 TTV says. Busy with my wife and Chan the room around.
Nice, yeah. That's always a task of like a home, like changing rooms around, cleaning rooms.
Twitch 420 TTV says. Changed the room around.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
He was saying that he was busy with his wife, he changed the room around. And I was saying, yeah, that's usually what daily, like owning a home, tidying up a house entails. Whether it's maintaining, cleaning it, or like changing a room to something else, or changing from winter to summer clothes, or whatever the case may be. With me. I'm not prepared.
Ian Frequensive says.
There you are.
Winterboro. Ian Frequensive says.
Yeah, that was last night. You already passed out when I started playing that.
11-11, make a wish.
11-11, 11-11, everybody. Make a wish, everybody.
Ian Frequensive says. What happened?
It's a mouse like Minecraft game.
Ian
And we're about to
Frequensive
smoke.
says.
Yeah, everybody.
Cheers, dab time.
Cheers, 11-11. Wish everybody, make a wish, everybody.
Everybody.
Ian Frequensive says. Guy Seahawks beat 49ers 40-6.
That's a beating.
Ian Frequensive says. Talk act coming not ready to play.
I don't understand that part. But yeah, like that was a beating. Kiss on away.
Ian Frequensive says. Talk about coming not ready to play, my B.
I like those filing cabinets. Background, room. I like those filing cabinets.
Oh, these, yeah.
They belong aboard an alien ship somewhere. That is minty. It tastes minty.
Minty,
Very green tasting.
a hint of mint.
Earthy in the green way, not in the soil nutty way.
Ian Frequensive says.
Thank you.
And we'll
I'm
fast.
so high.
Yes, we're getting there. What are you saying?
Nothing. I wonder what you'll play.
I'm not sure. You're gonna go now, though, right?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna check the Discord thing first, unless you want me to check it after.
Yeah, you can check it after.
Finales.
Ian Frequensive says. I see you got your pre-roll ciggies.
Finally, yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, it took us a little bit long to get
Ian
those.
Frequensive says. Your Marlboro weeds.
I know. Our cigar weeds. He was saying, "Oh, I saw you guys got your cigar weeds." I'm like, "Yeah, we got them." And it's been a minute. You know?
Ian Frequensive says. It's been a second.
It has been, yeah. It's been a second. But it tastes good, right? It's good, right?
It is. It is. It's minty, green, fresh. Tastes clean. Doesn't taste like dirt. Doesn't taste dirty.
It's good. Yeah, it's good.
Ian Frequensive says. Oh yeah, my friggin' car emissions light came on. Getting it diagnosed and hopefully fixed too tomorrow.
Cheers. Nice guy. Don't stress out over shit like that. It's not.
Not what?
It doesn't. He was saying that his admission light came on his light and he's getting checked out. And I was saying to not get stressed out about shit like that.
Ian Frequensive says. Cheers, guy. And yeah, it's not that biggie deal.
Nice, yeah. It's because I used to get stressed out about everything, Like,
It's how truly fucking unimportant that shit is.
yeah, like a light, like the blinkers or this or that or or like fucking the antifreeze or this that. I used to just stress out over everything and just feel like, yeah, don't stress out over shit like that. But yeah, he threw butters
Ian
everywhere.
Frequensive says. It's a Honda, it'll live another day. Ian Frequensive says. Other good news is my cousin said once she gets her bonus at the end of 2026 she will pay off my car loan to Heath.
Is that you, guy?
We're under attack. This is an 81 Honda. How dare you?
Ian Frequensive says. As long as I try to pay back what I can, obviously. Ian Frequensive says. Yup me.
Mm-hmm. He was saying that he wasn't worried because his car is a Honda. And in this scene in this movie, he goes like, "This is an 81 Honda. How dare you?" He screams. He's screaming at somebody that because they toss something at him.
How dare you?
Here. Cheers.
Yeah, it's hard to go wrong with Hondas and Fords. Because the parts are so readily.
Mm-hmm.
Toyotas as well. Hard to go wrong with Toyota as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, me mató, huevón.
Oh, let me go back to my.
Ian Frequensive says. Honda, Toyota, Mazda, all pretty friggin' reliable.
Honda, Toyota, Mazda, all reliable. That's what he said.
A Honda, well, just in my experience, Toyotas and Fords, if you take care of them, they'll last forever. They'll take you past a couple 100,000 miles if you take care of them.
Ian Frequensive says.
Here you go, Angel, sorry.
I don't know anything art anything else, all I know is don't buy Jeep, don't buy Fords, and stay away from BTW LOL.
Yeah.
Ian Frequensive
BMW,
says.
yeah.
BMW.
Stay away from BMWs.
That's what my friend said back in the day. Have good experience. Neither did my nephew. I don't even think he has that car anymore.
Couple more.
Okay. The finales. Gonna go at it.
Go ahead,
Rise of
one.
the Dragon.
I don't know.
Ian Frequency says. Finalington.
Heads up, contestants. Our Vertigo event is live, and suddenly gravity is more of a suggestion.
It's a classic. Higher jumps open up new routes and reward anyone bold enough to think vertically.
I wish this had been around back when I was competing. I would have shined.
All right, contestants, let's get vertical.
No poser set. No posing.
Can you turn that off, please? So you're gonna go right?
Can you,
Now, the tough shells, the kingfish, and finally, the powerhouses. The gates are open. Let the chaos begin. Our contestants will need to unleash their inner tycoons in quick cash. They'll need to gather enough cash first to win.
Ready, set, chase that cash, just like Scotty said.
The Kingfish are trying to rule the waters, unlocking Vault 1.
miss all
Powerhouses
my
are making a
shots. Why
statement.
don't ya?
First cash out started.
Alright,
Here's the barricade. Proximity sensor active. Taking damage.
so should I, because should I put on the writing non-making? Making non? Okay. I don't wanna I don't want you to take it the wrong way or something. So you're telling me it's okay for me to put making non question mark. Okay, cool. I'll do that. I'll do that.
Hold on to your respawn credits. That's it, our first team wipe, and it's a brutal one.
Yeah, that was a solid hit on the powerhouses. The powerhouses are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Things could get rough if they run into the tough shells again.
The Kingfish made off with a cash out.
One skill play can change the game.
Where is my team?
Our first cash out goes to the Kingfish. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Strategy and timing.
Non-making question mark?
Steal to cash out right.
Ian Frequency says, I think your team fell asleep. Ian Frequency says, maybe they hit a dab too hard.
What? I'm talking to Ian about the match. I think this is lagging out. I can't even run right now. Oh, and I can't shoot either. What the fuck?
Enemy down. Got the cash. Go.
Ian Frequency says, what a heli.
What the hell? Yeah, it's something weird. Like I said, glitch or something. I could tell because I couldn't sprint. And then when I tried to shoot that guy, nothing happened when I aimed down sight.
Yeah, take that. Got a cash box. Cash out in progress. Thanks to the powerhouses.
Now I can sprint. Yes, babe? Because I have the mouse. Thank you. You reminded me, so I appreciate it.
Explode. Jolting you back to action. Jump at Planting a mine.
He needs not to die.
Relocating.
can't believe they're gonna steal it.
The Kingfish have netted themselves the victory. We'll see you next time at the finals.
Or sweet after the fact, depending on what you want. And depending on how this goes, maybe I will make the sweet based naan that I originally intended to make. But I decided tonight to work with the plain, and I've used their Greek yogurt before, the vanilla flavor, but I still liked it. I guess that might not be enough flour. I thought about going conservative and starting with 1 cup instead of 2. But if it works out well, I'm going to have to start over because I don't know how much 1 cup would yield of dough. Let's take this back out. And this is our gold medal brand, self-rising flour. So I don't need to add any like baking powder or anything like that to it. I don't need to add anything other than these 2 ingredients. This is more self-rising flour. They're just going to use that first to get rid of the contents. But yeah, it's just 2 ingredients, the yogurt and the flour. All right. Trying to find that sweet spot with the volume in the background.
Been very transparent about her struggle with conceiving and having a baby with her husband, and I guess they've been wanting a baby for a very long time. And if you go on her TikTok, she's documented
Plug that in. That light isn't plugged in.
10 different videos where she's like taking pregnancy tests and then like showing everyone. I know I always have mixed feelings with stuff like this because I'm like, I get that they're wanting to.
How was everybody's Saturday evening? I hope your Saturday was good. I had a bacon cheese quarter pounder today. I didn't want anything from the chicken place that my husband went to today because even though it's good. I like their stuff. The spices are kind of hard on my belly because they definitely spice it up. Even their basic fried chicken there is very spicy. Good though. Really good.
I think it's less of that aspect for me and more of it emotionally for them. Like I feel like it's kind of like maybe wait until you.
I have a lot of dishes to do after.
That is a big thing that you can do them to try to conceive.
A lot of utensils.
Very common to have people sharing like 4-week or 3-week pregnancy tests and then they get.
All right, now I don't think I want to use the same mixing bowl that I did last time because that was a pain to clean.
It's pretty common in that community. I think that
I'm gonna try this plastic one. Maybe this size. It's less thick plastic, so it's a little less heavy. That seems like a good size with rounded edges.
Is that because they've been struggling and they've been doing IVF and IUI, yeah.
Not super familiar with at all. I looked it up too.
That's the one where they inject the sperm at the exact spot where we see the sperm doesn't travel. Essentially, I think so, yeah. So basically, all we need to do.
Maybe I'll lay incense for the ambiance.
And she's been very, as I said, vocal, posting all about it and like having like very emotional videos about it. And then she makes a pivot at a certain point where they've decided that they're going to start exploring other options because they just really want to be parents.
Yeah.
And that's when she starts talking about adoption and or fostering. And great, obviously I think that that's amazing. But the problem people have is that it's been so close, and also while she is taking this month off specifically, but like she's still going through the fertility treatments and everything while they're looking to foster, and actually now they are fostering a baby. But I don't even know the order to go. So what people are mad about, and it's not just specifically this, but this is
one
like
of the
big,
few
like catalyst that has
scents
gotten everyone talking about it more. 'Cause
specifically
she only
from
has
this
50,000
brand,
followers. It's not like she has like hundreds
this
of thousands
brand
or anything. But
that
she and her
cats
husband
seem to
had a
tolerate
baby
very
shower,
well.
and this was before they even
That's the only one of incense I've ever had that if I light it in a room where the cats are inside the room, they won't automatically get up and leave. They'll just stay put. Let's do 5 minutes just to get some of this shit out of the way. Alexa, start a timer for 5 minutes, please. I need to refill these bottles too. 5 minutes sounds about right. What a difference without dishwashing gloves. I can feel it, how much more slippery it is, how much harder to hold the glasses. Or cups. Maybe cups, I should say. Refill the soap dispenser down to the last droplets. The ice machine needs more water. Alarm should be going off soon. I think I'm just going to put some background music on after. The story seems like kind of a sad downer. Unfortunate though. There we are. I knew it. I knew it was going to go off quickly. Alexa, turn off timer, please. Thank you. More space.
So all of that language is very much like they wanted to do it. It was for them, not for the baby. But then after she says all of that, she kind of tries to reframe it again.
I heard something somewhere that generally has turned out to be true, that like when you're out somewhere where there are hand towels in public or what have you, that if you shake your hands 12 times, you use less paper towels to dry them. And it's true. This brand isn't that great, so I doubled up, but we're about to break into the new BJ stuff, the good stuff.
Which I don't know what their conversations were, obviously, but it just feels like she used
all right,
maybe
let me
them
see.
giving her like positive feedback about her becoming a foster mom, and then she uses that.
What else I can have on in the background? Okay. Gonna need initially a mixing spoon for the initial mix before I start hand mixing it. And I get the star of the show over here. Have some plants I have to water here too. Maybe I'll do that while I'm frying some of that stuff up. I have to give this a quick wipe down. It's clean because I just seasoned this. I should have taken before and after photos, but I know I showed this off before seasoning a few nights ago, however many nights ago it was. But I seasoned it. I did it 3 times. You just take a thin coat of oil with like a paper towel or a clean rag, a thin coat, and you leave a thin layer. Emphasis on thin. You don't want anything like piling up. You don't want to be using that much. And then you put it in the oven upside down at 400 for an hour. And you're supposed to do that a few times. I did it 3 times. And it went from looking like a really traditional steely gray color to looking black. like cast iron. I guess it was already cast iron to begin with, but that's how it went from like a light steely gray to a, cauldron black. Okay, I'm gonna get the measuring cup. And so the recipe I was following, he was using a different brand of yogurt, in all fairness. But he said equal parts, 1-1, 1 part flour for 1 part yogurt. The flours are dry ingredient, the yogurt are wet ingredient. And it was way too liquidy. So I ended up adding a lot more flour, and he at one point obviously must have realized it too, because in the video he said, oh, you can always add a little more flour if you need more. And he must have like cut out, I'm guessing, like how much more flour he must have had to add, because I had to add like almost like I added like a half cup. That's quite a bit more of flour to make it work. So, which brings me to my decision of now. I'm going to go 2 parts. All right. I'm going to go 2 parts wet ingredients for 2.5 or 2 1/4 to start, to be a little less on the, like 2 1/4 cups dry ingredients. I haven't even floured this board yet. I'm not going to use, I really want to use gloves, and they're supposed to be safe for cooking, but I don't want that, the plastic mixing into the flour for that long. So I just thoroughly wash my hands. Let's start with the dry ingredients. I'm really excited about this. I've been dying to use that skillet. We've both been wanting one of those for a while. There's so many great looking recipes that call for a cast iron skillet or cast iron, cookware of some kind. Looks good to me. It's a solid cup. Now we're gonna dump out what little we have here, and now she'll be clean to be reused for something else, possibly flour again. If this works out, the next brand I'm going to get, even though this was like well rated, and that brand's been around a long time, the Gold Medal brand, but I want to try the Pillsbury brand just because I want to see what that's like. I want to see what the Pillsbury brand brings to the table, so to speak, pun intended. Okay, that's good. Looks good. And now I just want a little bit more. I want to start a little less aggressive, but I do want it to not take as much time as it did last time, because I easily added in another half cup. I think that's about a 1/4 cup. And I think I'm pretty sure this scoop is the cup size. It's not written down here anywhere, but this was part of a set, so I'm pretty certain that's 1 cup. Let me get a regular spoon. Well, scooper spoon is what I mean by regular spoon. Stock brand dark roast coffee, the purple one, the purple label. I ended up the Greek honey vanilla yogurt that I used for the batch that I was attempting the other night. I ended up ordering another canister, another tub another tub. I tried to get 2 of them, but they didn't have them in stock, so they were only able to get me 1. But that's how good it was. That yogurt was delicious. But this is the Great Value Greek Plain. I do use their vanilla yogurt when I'm making my fruit ambrosia. That's typically my yogurt of choice when I make that. And I have used the Greek vanilla yogurt in its place when they don't have that in stock, which happens occasionally. And it still comes out good, but it's not my preference. The regular vanilla yogurt by Great Value is my go-to when I make that. And I've tried other store brands, and they're just not as good. I don't like their generics as much. I always have liked the Walmart generic brands. And the Stonyfield brand is really good, but that's way more expensive. It's almost twice the price. It probably is twice the price by now. So that was 1 cup of our wet ingredient, the Greek yogurt. And every recipe, though, because I have checked out a couple other recipes that I have come across to make naan, all very specifically say it has to be Greek yogurt. Apparently regular yogurt isn't the same. Not sure why that's the case, but that seemed to be the case upon research. And this, the unflavored, unsweetened one, is actually pretty tangy. You could totally use this in place of sour cream if you had to or you wanted to. Learned my lesson from popping it in there the first time with the flour blowback. Not too bad. Just a few little sprinkles over there. Sorry, give me 1 second, please. Sorry, give me 1 second, please. Sorry, give me 1 second, please. All right. I'm a little nervous. I hope this goes better than it did the other night, but it's my second go around, so I know what to expect a little bit more, presumably. And I try to compensate for it being not having quite enough flour the other night. Hi, Butters. How are you, Pellegrino?
Twitch 420 TTV says. Okay time. Ian Frequensive says. Dr. Pepinacane compared to 2-liter bottle tastes significantly different.
This already, fingers crossed, this already looks closer to what it should look like from watching videos than
Twitch
it was the other
420
night.
TTV says.
Oh, I have this
It
here.
does, yeah. Ian
Okay,
Frequensive
sorry. I just
says.
looked a second ago and there wasn't
Bottle
anything
is
going
better.
happening yet. Hey, 420. Not quite cake time. It's naan time. Naan with the question mark time. But because I was really apprehensive, but so far it's looking better. It's looking than it was the other night. Less liquidy. Yeah, yeah. I used to love Dr. Pepper back in the day, but I never noticed whether there was a difference between the can and the bottle. I still love it. I still like it quite a bit, but it's, I don't know, I drink Coke more now, to tell you the truth. or Sprite or ginger ale. Ginger ale is my go-to, but I do still love Dr. Pepper. It's because it's cherry flavored, cherry based. I like cherry. One never gave
Twitch
it a chance.
420
Well, he did.
TTV
He just
says,
didn't like it.
yo, cook a beef roast in a crock pot with Dr. Pepper, it's bomb.
Not for him. I don't think he cares for cherry too much, though. I think that might be what it is. I don't think he's a cherry person.
Ian Frequensive says, what the helly?
Juan used to make ribs. He made ribs with Dr. Pepper a few times, and it came out really good. Do you remember that? Do you remember making ribs with Dr. Pepper?
Coca-Cola.
I can't hear him respond.
The Secret World of Beelzebub says,
But didn't you do
Coca-Cola.
it with Dr. Pepper too,
Ian
though?
Frequensive says,
Because I remember that we
That's
had
crazy,
dry
too.
seasoning with Coca-Cola. I
Twitch
remember
420
that.
TTV says, my cousin from the Air Force toughed me. I thought
I
it
do
was
remember
crazy
that
to
we had
then
a
I
dry
ate it was
seasoning
good.
once that had Coca-Cola in it. But I really thought that you did do the ribs with Dr. Pepper. That's at least how I remember it. Fingers crossed. All right.
I did it with Coke, and it came out good. I saw it on a recipe online, and it didn't sound good either, but it did.
Way less gooey than it did the other night. All right. Well, soda works really good with some meat recipes. A lot of people do BBQ with Coke. Just FYI, I won't be able to touch the screen now, so if it takes a minute for the chat to catch up, sorry, but it might, because I won't be able to touch the screen or refresh it.
Yeah, I put the Coke on a crock pot and put the ribs in there and
of Dr. Pepper. I swear I remember that.
let them cook for hours, and then
And those dry seasonings that we used to get, those were really
I
good. But I don't
broiled
think
it
they make
on
those
the
anymore.
broiler on the
I
oven.
don't recall seeing them on store shelves in years.
Twitch 420
There was one that was
TTV
like a
says,
cowboy flavor, but I
I'm
don't
gonna
think that was
try
the
that with
Coca-Cola
ribs.
one.
Twitch
Maybe it
420
was actually the
TTV says,
Coca-Cola one.
sounds great.
Yeah, it was somewhere on YouTube that I found the recipe, and yeah, like I said. But you cook it with the crock pot for hours, and then you take it out and you broil it and
Probably
make it
should've
nice
left some
and
extra
for BBQ,
flour.
and
I thought I left
came
enough
out
on
excellent.
the board, but I could actually use a little bit more loose flour. But this is way, way less gooey and liquidy than it was the other night. It definitely required a little bit more than equal parts, unfortunately, I think. RIP to that batch. It's a shame I have to wash my hands just to get them goopy again, but I think I need to add some more flour to the board. Let's see what's going on with this here. I'm just going to leave those little pieces to the side for now and not mess with those. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave good enough alone my first outing. I'm sure I could probably, work those into the dough ball, but let's not fly too close to the sun. Yeah, those ribs used to be stuff of legend. Be right back. Well, you're not going anywhere. Coming with. The ice machine is whining again. It's now I can put some more water in. Hey, Pellegrino. How are you, Pellegrino? How are you, sweet boy? Let me change the Wawa for you. Hang on, sweetie. Be right back. Hey, sweetie. I'm trying not to disturb. This is soup that my mother-in-law made for us. She makes really, really good soup. Ooh, some of the moisture just fell on the floor. Some of the condensation from the lid. But she's a really good soup maker. A soup, Chris? Hi, sweetheart. Hi. Want some dry foods or something, huh? It wasn't that long ago that you guys ate. Oh, sorry, honey. Sorry. Come here, honey. Come here, honey. So make sure I'm not forgetting anything before I commit. I don't think I'm going to need that much, but I'd rather have extra. Don't think I'm going to need any more of this. I'm going to put away just in case to be on the safe side. Maybe, yeah. Second guessing in case my hands get dirty, but. I need to aggressively add dough at this point, but I need a little bit more. I'm supposed to knead it. Bless you. Bless you, baby. Finally feel like I'm getting somewhere. Look at that. How we do it. Scooping some of this off my hands. So it's a shame I can't wear gloves. I mean, I could, but I just didn't want the plastic or the rubber or whatever it was, you know, warming up with the other ingredients. Tend to that little tiny guy after. Looks like a dough ball. Okay, some of the build up off of my hands. All the pretty stuff that gets edited out of the videos when people make them. Okay. Gobbledygook. Covered in gobbledygook. I need to have like a wet towel around next time. That's what I need, like a wet towel act as like a wet wipe. Wet towel and a dry towel. It's gonna be my wet wipe towel. I totally want to try to make a sweet naan, but I don't know how much this is going to produce. And we're not done. I still have to knead that bread. Okay. A little bit of powder. Just in case. I have it, not need it, and need it, not have it. Kneading dough. Well, I'm not breaking things. This is a lightweight cutting board because I got it at the Dollar Tree. It's not that heavy. Sticky, sticky. Sticky, sticky. It's all gluteny. Smells slightly sweet in a tangy way, like yogurt. Slightly sweet and tangy. looking at it to see. Like there are definitely less like balls of dry product in it. So I feel like I'm probably getting close because I don't want to keep like infinitely adding powder. I mean, adding flour and adding flour, adding flour and adding flour and adding flour. So I think once it looks pretty smooth, I feel like that got to be close to done. Not done. Oh, it's cracking a little. I don't think I want that. I think we might be done at adding flour, I think. I'm not quite sure what that means. My mom would know, and I certainly don't want to disturb her right now in case she is sleeping. She's actually a late sleeper, so there's a good chance that she might be awake, but I don't want to take a chance in waking her. Just getting some of this excess off my fingers. Get off you. I think she's done. Some light cracking before, but there's still plenty of gooiness in there. Just need more flour. Get all these parts back in there. I think I probably need more flour. Maybe 2.5 cups was the right instinct. hella gluteny. It's going to be soft. Godspeed to this towel. I really should have left that lid just like very loose. Very loosey and the goosey. Can actually leave it on there pretty loose. Poor towel. Poor innocent towel. So I'm gonna scoop. I feel like that's probably about a quarter cup. Maybe a little less, which is better. Okay, it's gotta be getting close because there's less resistance on my hands. That's what I think the problem was, and now I'm just kind of flying by the seat of my pants, but I think the recipe I was listening to did not call for enough flour. And I noticed that he did add some flour because he made it a point to say, oh, you can always add more. You know, if you need more, just make sure you add it in gradually. But it was an edited video. It wasn't like, you know, a live video. So who knows how much more he ended up adding. I think we may have dough. I think we may have dough. I wish he had edited in a correction to his video, because he could have, everybody makes mistakes, and he could have easily edited in, some text on the screen or a voiceover, recommending maybe to use more dry product. But I think, and hopefully I won't be smited for smack talk, I think we have dough. This excess on my hands. Where are my paper towels? Right, I don't need to like over fixate on that right now. Hyper fixate. I've got other things going on. Just throw that back in there. More flour on the board. So wildest thing earlier tonight, I don't know if Juan mentioned anything, but we got into a slight fender bender, a mini fender bender. It was a teeny tiny baby fender bender, but it was just kind of wild in the sense that it was literally as if our car was invisible the way that somebody backed into us. In a car that was smaller than ours, so it's not like they couldn't see us out their rear view window. And in super, super slow motion. You would think it would have been an elderly person. In super, super slow motion, they backed into us. I wonder if the mic is... No, I think it's green. But I think we have dough. I think we have dough. And people just like do crazy shit on the board to knead it. I'll gluten-fy it again. I wonder if that's just what happens when you like keep mixing it, keep kneading it. That's a sign that it needs more. Stay like a glob. Might need a little more flour, but it's happening. It's definitely happening. Well, this was definitely, with what I have so far, this has got to be at least 2.5 cups. It might even be inching closer to like 3 cups of flour at this point. So, next time if I start right with the right amounts, it's going to hopefully go a long way to streamlining the process. But yeah, I'm getting less pull, like dough pull as opposed to cheese pull, less dough pull on my hands. Staying together like a ball more now. A little white ingredient got in there from the spoon. better to add it in gradually, though, as suggested. And I think now I might be, fingers crossed, officially kneading. This hand can get in on the mix. I keep focusing on these little clumps adhering to the skin. Puts the lotion on the skin. Take it easy on the flour for a little while. I'm actually sure that it needs it. Wow, that is, I just took notice that, like, wow, that is a huge ass ball of dough. I could make a pizza maybe with this thing. Holy crap-a-moly. Self-rising. Yeah, next time I think 1 cup would definitely be fine. But the thing about naan is you can totally freeze it. That's how our naan that we normally buy comes packaged in the frozen aisle. Much more comfortable with the texture. We're into a pizza. Not sure how much longer I'm going to do this. I guess just till I feel like it feels right or looks right. This is what the doing the video was doing at the end. It looked a lot more fun the way he was doing it. Yep, that's not going to cut it. This poor towel. So kind of bold. Crazy how much it's already dried. Solidified. Almost feels like I'm washing paint off of my hands. I don't anticipate adding much more, but I do want to have some on the side for the board and for my hands. Let's have a little liquid. Let's hydrate. starting to look right. It's starting to look right. That was a close call. Luckily landed on the freshly disinfected table. Hmm. Mm. Mm. I have to undo whatever I just did.
No, you can. Yeah, come back. Give me a second. Let
I
me.
need to
Yeah,
pee,
cause
so give me
yeah,
a chance.
go do that then. Why did it do that? What happened? Sorry, everybody. Just a technical difficulty. My phone decided to exit my. Oh, where do I have to go? What is that thing? Do we? What happened? I thought I had it. Work, damn you. Is it gonna work? All right, I'm gonna tell Jess so we can smoke. While I try to fix this. How is everybody out there? Hopefully everybody doing well. It's still not working. I don't know why it's what the hell is happening.
And I think I've done it. I have the dough at a great place.
Nice. Let me try to just do this again.
Okay. I need to charge my phone too.
Yeah. You can if you want like light that up. We can take a couple hits.
Okay, let me cover my.
So it's gonna be quick, by the way, because
Yeah, I still want to cover my.
it's like while I'm trying to fix this.
Crack attack.
Mm.
I plugged in my phone.
All right. Well, at least we're gonna smoke for a second. Yeah, because go back online. I don't know why I'm having such a brain fart about this. Like I know I set it up real easily before, but I'm having a real
Just take a breath. Take a breath. Give your mind a rest for a second.
yeah, no, it's weird because I know how to do it. I'm just having like a brain fart. But I'm gonna use this other, like I'm gonna use the app version maybe. Maybe that'll be a little helpful. Oh, that's awesome. There it is. All right. What happened? I can get. All right.
Not working.
I'm not sure, babe. I'm having a hard time.
Sorry, folks. She looks so good too, my dough ball. She looks so good. I'm so proud of her.
Yeah, I have no freaking idea what I did. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it tonight
I
until I
hit
figure it out.
the camera with the dough ball
Hmm.
back and box on the screen,
Hmm.
and I box out of the screen. Then I ended up at that screen where I brought the phone, and that's all.
Yeah, it's all right. We just
An American tragedy.
yeah.
Should I wait to cook it till tomorrow? Because it'll save in the fridge.
No, no. I wanna see if I can.
Hang in there. He's gonna try to MacGyver us out of here. Don't get the MacGyver reference. Probably millennial or younger. Want to have some, Angel? I like that shower head. Steak. Pipe.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Time. Better to smoke through the pain.
I fixed it.
Just having an impromptu accidental smoke break
It worked. It worked out, but okay.
during
Please
crisis.
go finish up. Can you turn?
Un más?
Un más. That's it. Please. I think I figured it out how to do it, but that was a pain in the ass. But I'm gonna have to work on it more because it's just thought that it was like a cool thing that you can implement. I'm gonna take one more. All right. Go finish stretch, okay? The thing. The non.
Did you say stretch?
Finish stretch. You know, finish.
Oh, like yeah, I gotcha.
You know.
I gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
So we can hang
Here I
out.
go.
Yeah, so we
Yep.
can chill.
I know. I want to play some CFD.
All right, well, then get it done.
Okay. Oh, I hope my phone didn't die. Well, I have a charger.
All right. I'll see you soon. You're online right now. Watch your phone, please. You're twisting it. There you go. All right. I'll see you soon. That was a cluster.
Okay. And my hands are still clean. Just because we were handling food, I'm going to go ahead and give them a wash anyway. Dry them off really well before I touch the dough ball again. Fingers crossed, hoping for the best for how it comes out, because it looks good. I was really, really reluctant to try again because I was so disappointed. And I'm using that's a stretch to use the word disappointed. It wasn't like that intense, but yeah, I was so disgusted with the results the first time that I was hesitant to do it again. But so far, so good. It's coming out a lot better. Can't come out great the first time every time. Finish off this Walgreens brand. Open those up, the good ones. But these were on sale for $3.99, which in a pinch, I mean, it's kind of hard to beat that price right now. And it was a 6-pack, so for $3.99, I mean, they weren't great, but I'll take them in a pinch. Before I forget. Oh my god, it's at 1%. Table this quickly. It's still pretty tangled, but it'll do. All right, she didn't die, and that's what counts. Okay, hands are nice and dry. Take a look at this again. I think it's not sticking, it's not adhering to my hands anymore, and I didn't add flour. And it feels very soft. It feels very pliable. Kind of like Play-Doh almost. Almost. I think this is it. And it looks, to me, it looks and feels like dough. Let me give it a whiff. Yeah, it smells like dough. All right. It's not perfectly smooth, but I'll
Su objetivo es lograr el máximo de
get there the
eliminaciones.
more I do it. And I do
El
really
enemigo va a la
enjoy
cabeza.
naan. This is a non-household. We're both pretty big fans. And I bet Keanu would like it too, if we let him have a piece. He seems to like bread. Just as a treat, not as like a regular food item. Yeah, there's no more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, but my hand isn't getting covered anymore in dough bits. And I guess I impromptu decided to need it a little longer. Shouldn't get back over the board before there's a disaster. And we're about to cut up and fry up some naan. And give Cut that little imperfection there. Yeah, it smells like dough. As different parts are getting exposed to the air as I'm continuing to knead it, apparently now. It has that kind of Play-Doh-ish smell. Slightly. It doesn't actually smell like Play-Doh. But even the moister parts that have just been exposed to the air, it's still not sticking on big clumps anymore. It's a dough ball. All right. I want to cut up pieces of this. I don't want to make too much work for myself. I'm going to flip this over and use the other side. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, if I'm going to make more of a mess. Than I want to. I have an idea. This is their moment to shine. Paper towels. My mom would be horrified. There we go. I just want to give the surface a dusting. I'm not trying to actually add more flour. So I'm pretty sure he gave it a light roll with a roller, which I do have. Here we go. I use this roller. And give it a light roll. Cut it. It's probably a method for doing this. That I haven't learned yet. Just want to get some flour on the other side. I think this is almost where I think I wanted to just cut some pieces. Yeah, I think that's good. A little, just a pinch thinner. And I haven't properly learned how to properly use a roller. There's probably a method. Cookies have just never been my thing. It's always been cakes. I really like cakes. But I do like peanut butter cookies. And chocolate chip cookies, when they're fresh, are hard to beat. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, and he used kitchen shears. Guess I'll use a set of those. And he still, even after like trimming, he still flattens out each piece a little bit. Dry off a bit. Going to be using this, and my mom wanted me to make her some chicken salad, and she gave me this to make the chicken salad with, and I'm going to do it because she asked, but I'm also going to add some fresh chicken from a rotisserie that we have that someone might as well use before it goes bad. I might make that one separate to be on the safe side for tracking purposes. And these are burned in. This needs to be sanded down a little bit in this area. Wonder if a knife would have been quicker, but I committed. Probably. This feels a little silly. I don't think I need to use scissors for it. I was just doing it that way because that's the way he did it. There we go. 2 pieces. I'm just gonna commit instead of making something else dirty, and why the hell not? This thing cuts well. I think that was about the size of the pieces that he cut. Make sure to keep my finger far away from this. This is literally made to cut through bone, through chicken bones, meat bones. This piece, I don't know, should I make 2 small pieces or? We'll see what I do with those pieces that are a little small. I gotta do, yeah. Gotta do something about the camera because it's been rough on my back. This should be better though. Just hunching over a lot, but this should be better. Definitely see more of the board now. It's actually didn't take too long at all. Cutting the pieces with the scissors, I mean. This piece looks a little big. I might end up combining some of these smaller pieces later. All right. Well, this looks as good a piece as any. So does that. Almost kind of has a non-shape. And then he just kind of flattened it out more, doing a tappy tap thing. Could have definitely used a little more flour. That's how he was doing it. Tappy tappy style. I wonder if this is big enough. I wonder how much this is going to expand. Feels kind of thin in a couple places, so I think... Well, this is the test piece. This is the test piece. Okay. So I'm just going to put a little oil on there, and I'm using that term loosely, applying oil. We're very lightly applying oil. So, and this is the first use, post-seasoning. Did 3 rounds of seasoning. Putting a thin layer of oil on it. Don't use olive oil. It doesn't have a high enough smoke point, apparently. You want to use a high smoke point oil. Canola oil and most vegetable oils do, but not olive oil. And now, to oil it, we're not going to dump it in, or at least he didn't, and I'm going to follow his direction, you know, what he was doing as best I can. He just put a light amount on a paper towel, and then put it for cooking all over the pan, including the sides. Again, this is a thin layer, thin coating. I think this is even how some people clean it after. And Juan mentioned something about salt. That some people use salt to clean it. Since this is my first time out. Couple pieces of gluten from the dough mixture. I'm about to find out. I'm gonna wash my hands and take those dishes off of there. I know that the one on the bottom is heat resistant. I don't think the one inside is. And you'd be surprised at how much heat comes up from those burners. A little bit sticky of dough, not too bad. I really need to refill these soap dispensers tonight. I need to hydrate too. I should grab some tongs. I don't know if I should use silicone on cast iron, if metal is actually a better idea. This is probably more for like non-stick surfaces. Alright, so I'm going to put this on lowish towards medium. Low-ish. Maybe start at 2. Again, not going to be adding anything else on. Although later on he made like a butter sauce in here too. So, I mean, you could, dump fats right into there. But we're not trying to fry it. We're not trying to fry it. There's the water. H2O 10. Not touching it, just putting my hand over it. Yep. Feel light heat. Let's give that another minute. And I was actually worried that I had these too thick when I started cutting them, but they get really thin. Little pizza slice. I add a little bit more flour. I'm gonna drop that first one in the pan. Just get a spoon. I hope that that's more than what I need. Not because I want to be wasteful, but because I don't want to have to get any more. Okay, I'm going to pop this in so that I can get some coffee. Well, that's not by any means sizzling. Let's raise that up. Let's go up to 4. Extra bold, black, unsweet. One thing I need to get, my mom used to have one, is a pot mitt. I don't know what else you would call it. It's a little tiny sleeve, like a knit sleeve or something that goes over this. Just be using one of these guys for tonight. Just gonna leave that in there and see what happens and do some flattening out over here. Technically you can freeze dough, so I could technically freeze some of these for a future use later. Or just flatten them out like you get them at Trader Joe's. They come flat and you just have to heat them up in the toaster oven for a couple minutes. A lot of flour on the table. Is that bubbling up? It might actually be bubbling up a little bit. Teeny tiny little bit in the center. All right. Yeah, I'm going to start doubling these guys up because I don't think that they're going to expand outward. I just see some bubbling up in the center. These are like silver dollar nuns. All right, so let me make some adjustments. I'm going to check that. Oh, it's going to work. I'll lower that down just a pinch so I can work on some other stuff over here. Put it down real low so I can at least get a couple of these guys prepped. Low and slow. Grabbing 3 pieces. Oh no. The comedy of errors, we're at 20% battery. But when it goes down to 10%, I can always maybe get my hands on a battery pack. I'll have at least one of them done. I know that. Maybe I'll roll that a little. See what's going on over here. A little bit more. Put that a little bit towards the outside. Do this is not to burn myself or knock the pan over. I'm going to take a bite. I have that on very low heat. Hang on a second. Careful, this is hot. Have a bite. It's hot. No flavoring, no seasoning of any kind right now. This is just plain.
Delicious.
Oh my God. I thought it was good.
Oh my God.
I thought it was good. I can't wait to make some sweet naans. You're gonna have a piece coming right up. He decided to keep that piece. I thought it was good. It seemed fluffy and doughy and like yum. Okay, good. I'm gonna keep that going low and slow for now because we're gonna, bring this up. Okay, you stay there, I guess. And decided to have a sip of coffee. Got some coconut flakes in a Ziploc bag. These are clean. And I always disinfect the bags when they come home or are delivered from the store. Well, you know what? This is actually kind of dry, I guess, because it's been on the outside. Wait, am I imagining that? Let me try to test what's on the inside of the bag. I mean, it is shelf stable. It's a little dry. Hang on. I'm going to get rid of that. That didn't save as well on the perimeter as I would have liked. Just gave it a chance to dry out a bit. Even if it is going to be toasted. It's the brand. Much moister. You can tell it looks whiter like snow. And roll up as much air out of this before resealing it as possible. I'm going to take a peek at the bread, even though I don't think it's ready. To be flipped, I mean. It's starting to get some color, though. Okay. Stay there. Take a little piece. Big corner piece. Let's go over here. And some coconut. The first time I ever had a naan in my life, it was a coconut naan. And I loved it. And when we used to go to that restaurant, I would order that every time. Oh, I should do this last because I don't want to perhaps get the flavor of coconut on the others because Juan does not care for coconut. I love coconut. Is that enough? I think I could actually use some more. I don't mind this being coconut heavy. I actually got so excited to add the coconut that I didn't give cross-contamination a thought. He's not allergic. He just doesn't care for it. I don't think he's revolted the same way that, say, like olives he finds revolting. As do I. Coincidental but true. Nope, not part of the olive train. We're going to leave you to the side. Try to get this decoconutted as much as possible. See if that needs to be flipped yet. Give it a little more time. And I'm doing this the low and slow way so I can work on this at the same time. I don't need it to come up super fast. Can we shake some of these flakes over there. So I just shook off the coconut flakes that were on there. Push more to the side over here. At least these aren't wet ingredients. Checking. And these are plain. These aren't even the sweet ones that I tried to make the other night using a honey vanilla base, because we're both big fans of putting honey on naan. Just check this one out. That's a pretty color. We'll go with that. Toast up more. Hey, Chianti! I have been thinking about you all night because you did not come out while I was doing things with dough balls. But it's for the best. It's for the best, sweetie. And I agree, it is time for me to open the window. It is hot in here. Just found the evidence that Butters had some dry food earlier that he didn't. This naan is a pancake. Maybe pancake will be my style, who knows? Or maybe every single one of them will look different with a unique personality. Okay, let's see how this is going. Give a checky check. Okay. She looks good. Let's raise this temperature a little bit. I'm going to put on 3. It was on like almost 2. I'm going to put on almost 3. Put this in the pile of ones that are just close, ready to go. Just needed to redistribute the weight a bit. Okay, I think that's enough for one right there. Here I was thinking that I was going to have like a ton of dough. And I'm not, that actually wasn't. For 2 people, that's good. That's good. But if I wanted, I could definitely make those now that I have, bless you, baby, an idea of how to do it. I think I'm going to combine those 2. I could definitely make some ahead of time, like dough balls to refrigerate, because you can refrigerate those. You can freeze them technically. So next time I would be less hesitant to make more. Bless you, baby. Oh no, you got the sneezitos. I think me and Daddy need to give you or Daddy is what I meant. Need to give you a little nasal clean. He gets congested. He gets boogies in there. That it's hard to tell because sometimes they look like his nose markings because part of his nose markings are black and the boogies are black. Let's see what's going on over here. A little longer. Wanted a little browner on the other side. Be careful with the pan with the skillet. Hi, sweetheart. Good to see you, baby boy. After I'm finished with this, I'm going to give you a treat, sweetie, because you missed out when Butters got one earlier. I wonder if your dad still has the bag of bonkers in the living room, possibly. I'll just give him regular dry food. That's what Butters had. It's time to turn the overhead fan on high, too. Enough of this low nonsense. It's looking good, I think. Okay. I'm sure this is going to be done, but let's take a looky-loo. I think it's fine, but I'm still going to leave it just a pinch longer. Lower that just a tad while I get this plate I had here ready anyway. That this butter has had, I mean, it's supposed to be spreadable anyway, I think. What I was going to say is that it's had enough time to soften, but I think generally it's supposed to be spreadable. Yeah, that's softened. Unfortunately, I can't leave this on the table, especially because once he realizes what that is, he's going to be possibly pretty out of hand. hear a little chirp. You did not imagine it. Get out of here. Don't go near there. I know everybody likes Kerrygold butter, but sorry, that was probably a little more than it needed, but you really can't go wrong with Kerrygold butter. It's going to be a little messy, so I'm going to need to bring him a wet wipe, which is just a fancy way of saying damp paper towel. It'll be messy, but it'll be delicious. Some might even speculate that he might possibly want another one right away. Or is that me I'm talking about? I know it seems disappointing, honey, but sorry. The poor little guy looking at me all hurt like that. Come here, sweetie. Yeah? Homemade wet wipe. Oh, Butters, you had some dry food while he was sleeping. Nothing to complain about. Okay, so it's going to be messy because it's got melted butter and melted honey on it.
Mm-hmm.
But I brought you a wet wipe, which I'll leave on top of this cup coaster here. And here's some dry towels.
I can't wait.
Yeah, you
I'm
should.
gonna have it right now.
You should.
Love you.
Me too. Hey, Butters, try not to be bitter. Like I said,
Twitch
you know
420 TTV says.
He was sleeping.
Yummy time, nice.
Coming up quickly already. That looks beautiful, though. I took out all that coconut. I guess I have to commit to making a second one coconut. Not that I even want to, but I thought it was going to have a lot more pieces. Not that I'm complaining. I mean, maybe I am a little bit, but I'm not like that upset about it. Just word to the wise for next time. Learning process. Plus, I have a couple that I haven't. Yeah, there's two. Oh, I'm at 10% battery. The stakes are getting higher. Okay, sorry. I need 1 second again. Let me turn that on low. Get some preparations out of the way now. I'm going to need a battery pack. Sorry. I'm going to need a battery pack. Maybe you can.
Amazing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's so good.
Do you know where the cable is by any chance?
Where that? Yeah. It's this white one. Pull it out. Pull it out.
Okay. Thanks. Well, you heard it here first. He said amazing. I hope this works.
Twitch 420 TTV says.
This
Nice.
isn't going to work for my phone, unfortunately.
It was really good.
This isn't going to work for my phone.
The naan is pretty good. It's delicious.
God dang it, God dang it.
Just
Why
let
did I
us
use
beat
that
this
one that I
guy
have
for the
on
love
my
of God.
phone? That seems like
There you
a
go.
quick, easy solution. Gotta remember to bring this cord back to him later. And I said this a while ago, but in all seriousness, I really need to hydrate. No, Chianti, no! No, sorry, that's not a plaything, sweetie. Poor baby. Okay. Oh, shoot, this isn't going to work now for his phone. No! Wait a second. I see his logic now. I was looking at this thing as if it was a charger for my phone, but it's for his phone. So, now it should work. All right, the day is saved. That was a whole lot to do about nothing. Okay. Carry on. After this piece I'm working on right now, there's 2 more pieces to need, and 5 altogether that are gonna go into the fryer. But these things seem to fry it pretty quick because I even have it on like super low right now, and they're coming up quickly. Because these skillets get pretty hot, so it's not going to be very long once I get them going. It's not. Who are you? What was that? What is that? Is that a peppercorn? It smells like a peppercorn. And a roller? At least I caught them. Doesn't smell like pepper. Okay. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, baby boy. Okay, this is probably ready. A little longer. It would be fine right now. It would be safe to eat and it would be delicious, but I'm comfortable letting it get a little bit more toasty. And these are just going to be little baby pieces. It seems like I don't want to call it a waste to roll anything out. It's small, but kind of. Well, why not? I'm going to throw throw the two pieces, two small pieces and together, the baby pieces. That looks pretty good now. That looks pretty good. It's well worth rolling out. Did I roll out that one? Not enough, I don't think. I know I gotta check on that guy. Better. Where am I going to put these? Keanu's not here right now in the immediate, but I am thinking about him coming back. Hi, sweetheart. I was just talking about you, baby. Hi, sweetheart. Happy to see you. I'm going to turn up the heat a pinch. I want to see these start coming up a little faster. I want a little bit still more brown, a little more golden on that side. And the unfortunate truth is, it is time to start getting rid of some of this flour. Trying to condense it into as neat, as condensed a pile as possible. Hey, sweetheart, it's good to see you, baby boy. I want that to burn. I gotta go check on that. But not too shabby. I think I got rid of a lot of that. I'm chewing on coconut. You don't get to finish that documentary. All right, I'm going to take that out. A couple of these little guys in here together if they fit. And they do. I just need to, hang on, sweetheart. There. I just needed to figure that out better. And then I'll have three pieces. Meow, I know. I'm shocked and amazed too. I didn't think we had that many either. I don't have my stool in here. That's crazy. But what I do have, honey, is a seat. Come here, sweet pea. Yes, yes, yes. Chirpy McChirpy. Hey, Butters. How are you, baby? How are you? It's good to see you guys. Just taking a load off my back. Hi, sweetheart. But I can't wait to try this with the other yogurt. The one that I tried for the first time recently, that when I tried to do this, make naan a couple nights ago. Again, as I was saying earlier, it did not come out right at all. I definitely think that the instructions needed to clarify that it did need quite a bit more flour. Hey, sweetheart. We just haven't been able to escape it. And this is such a first world problem that I'm happy to have. But between my mother, my sister, my mother-in-law, gifting us food, faster than we have a chance to eat it. But again, such a first world problem. People keep giving us too much good food to eat faster than we can eat it. This was half empty, probably a day to day and a half ago. And it is packed to the brim again. Oh, sweetheart. Putting a tremendous effort to show this off, but it is so good. It's okay. Oy vey. The next batch of naan I make, I'm going to be using this as a base. So we put honey on naan a lot anyway. And that's a really, really good yogurt. I know, I dropped the celery. Hi, guys. Did you just see him skedaddle? I think these are going to be ready to flip. Meow, meow. Mama's almost done, sweetie. Hi, sweetheart. He ate earlier while Kiana was sleeping. Hang on, sweetheart. I'm not even sure where those little guys are right now. Okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can see any on the floor. Where are your toys, honey? Bring them to me so I can throw them around for you.
What's going on, baby?
Just looking for his toys. Where are they, sweetie? And he will fetch his little jingle balls and bring them out. I remember tossing a bunch into the kitchen earlier when we were doing there's one. One's better than none. This isn't one of the ones with holes, but he's ready. Sweet little boy. Oh, sorry, honey. Interference. All right, honey, I got to get back to the stove. Come on. Oh, that was a great throw, honey. You would not know that it was 30 or in the low 20s or whatever it is right now in our neck of the woods, because it is hot as hell in this kitchen. Meow meow. You know what? Maybe your mama should have one of the pizza naan while she's waiting, and turn that a little lower. Maybe you're right. Who am I to argue with such a cutie patootie? Oh, he's going to be bothering me now, though. But it's the cost. That is aggressively way more butter than I needed. I got overzealous, I'll admit it. That was way more than I needed. Hi, cutie. Melty, melty. Delicious. I have one of the cats on either side of me right now. I'm going to give you guys something too. A little treat. You could totally make pizza crust out of this. Come on, oh my god. The butter is too melty. You dropped it onto the floor, Chianti. It's on the floor. You gotta look on the floor, sweetie. You didn't smell it on the floor? Okay, guys. All right, guys. I gotta get back there. Losing my backpack. Ugh. I know it was delicious, wasn't it? Try to make these ones less gooey. With the, I mean, thick, with the fixins. The fixins. Those edges a little bit more. Yeah, but I got to make larger batches of this the next time that I do this so that I can have either these pre-made in the freezer, like we get them from Trader Joe's, or I can at least have the dough balls ready to go so that it won't take as long next time. And right now I'm just being impatient. Edge. Ooh, she's puffing up in the middle. Look. They come like that sometimes at Trader Joe's too with bubbles. Look at that. She grew her wings. Ooh. Look at that. And sometimes they come with poofs in them at Trader Joe's too, so I'm not concerned. But that's very cool. What does that mean? That there's an air pocket on the inside or something? Wow. Oh, I just burnt my finger. I'm very curious about that toasty with the mosty over there. That's the toaster. She's right up to the edge, but the heat will transfer to the edge, so I think we're okay. Oh, maybe because I did raise the heat. I did raise the heat. That could be why it was causing the poof in the middle. That's good. At least it's, thoroughly cooking in the middle. Twinning. Hey, babies. Sorry. Sorry, Mummy's acting like a creeper staring at you guys. Because she loves you so much. Oh, sorry. No, honey. That's not what that meant. It's bubbling. I can see from here. I can see it from here, Butters. Some bubbles starting on the top. This one is easy enough to get out, but such a pain in the ass to get back in. Put that in before the peanut butter. And before the peanut butter. Oh, sorry, guys. That's the only way that works. All right. Wait and see process. Oh, he discovered the plate I was using earlier. Oh, maybe I'll lower that a little bit, and that was only on 4. Can't say those pieces aren't going to be done. Sorry, honey. I know it's delicious, but I don't know what the rules are with you and honey. I turned it down to 3. Does my mom like this? I'll bring her the rest tomorrow. It seems like the type of thing she would like. Which one is which? Okay, that seems solid. Hi, baby boy. I have some chicken that I need to freeze too. But it's not past the freeze by date yet. Meow meow. I'm probably going to toast a lot more. This soup has celery in it too, and I know. Big fan of celery. Butters. Good boy, baby. Bring it back. I'm sure. In the batter. Meow meow. Hi, sweetheart. Some dried flour on there. I have to wait. That's a big one right there. It's definitely gluten. Batter, or it was. Hey, sweetie. I know it's nice near the window, huh? The air's cool out there. She's puffing up. She's a puffer. I'm going to take that as a good sign, too. I'm not going to worry too much about this dry flour that somehow got transferred over here. I'm just not going to worry about it. And that one is nice and flat. I don't know if the coconut in there gave it more of, I don't know, leverage. Something for the roller to grab onto. Because that one came out really flat. So, as an homage to the first time I ever had naan, which was a coconut naan. And that was the only way that I had it for a while. Because I didn't have it for a long time until we recently discovered Trader Joe's. And they have frozen just regular plain naan, which is my preferred. And the garlic naan, which is good, but I don't eat that one too much. But Juan likes that one a lot. And his parents get that one a lot too. But their frozen naan is actually like very good. Toast in the oven for like 2.5 minutes, and you can't tell that it's not fresh. Definitely done with this for the night. Hi, sweetheart. Almost done. I'm on the last one. And we're going to go hand off the phone to Daddy. Going to use the restroom, take a pee-pee break. Get back to the streaming room. I wonder how far we are from 420. I feel like we're a couple hours away, but let's see. Not that far. It's about to be 3. Let's do something about that. You want to go in there? Go ahead. Go ahead, sweetie. She's bubbling. Hi, sweetheart. This is really controversial, and I don't know how my mom would feel about it, but I think you could kind of make something that's like pupusa-ish this way. Wouldn't be quite the same texture because it wouldn't be corn-based, of course, but you could come up with something similar-ish. No, no, no. Definitely no jumping up there right now. Gorge. Gorge. She's got a butt. I don't know if he was, seems like he was intending on having that. His spicy chicken and rice from earlier, so we'll just leave that as is. We'll be using that in a few minutes. Need to put that back. I want to rush this so bad because I want to go eat that. And I'm going to eat it plain. I'm going to eat this one plain and see how I feel about it. All right, I need to be patient. Patience. It's been out all day. It's so good to see you. Yeah. Good boy, baby. Minute longer. I have more sodas, more of the fruit splash to put away. It's starting to puff a little bit, I think. Yeah, it looks like it a little bit on this side. All right, that's going to be good enough. No, no, come on. Do patience. Patience. Why come this far not to be patience, right? Patience, right? Or patience. Right, Keanu? Dough bits. All right. Much more comfortable with that. That looks good. Thank you, Skillet. Thank you for your service. Leave those guys over there. Okay, that's a little too freaking hot to sink my teeth into right at this very second. All right. All right, Chianti, you want to come with me to the living room now? See what Daddy's up to? Let's close this curtain, since if I'm going to leave the window open, which I think maybe I should for a few minutes. Yeah, we're going to go. I don't think I'll be able to hold you at the same time, but I'm going to try. So far, so good. Oh, Chianti, we were doing so good. See? Oh, Chianti. Oh, there he went. Hello.
Hey, baby.
Hi. I gotta make sure I turn that burner off. I think I did, but I gotta.
Here now?
Yes. I gotta. Let me give you the phone because I gotta pee and such. And
That was awesome. Thank you so much for doing that.
You're welcome.
It's delicious.
I'm
There's
gonna-
another one?
No, that's for me. That's my coconut one. I just wanted
Leave it out of the way. Yes.
There's more.
I'm gonna go eat in a second. He's glitched out. Oh no, it's working, it's working.
You survived. Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory. You sure have. That was one thing you talked about for a while. That you wanted to do, like the butter, and you did it. Yeah.
And I'll do the butter too.
I don't know about that though.
Yeah, I will.
But I don't know about it.
Like now that I have the hang of it, I would do it again because like now, like I said, I can make
The dough.
balls to keep in the fridge. I can like freeze dough balls if I have to. For future use later to make naan with.
Is that so? I see a little companion there. Won't leave mom alone. Sea of Thieves? Oh yeah, but after I eat, okay? Wait. Let me come back. Butterino Pellegrino. No! What is it? What were you saying? Hey, Punk. How are ya?
Baby.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case
Delicious.
scenario,
I'm gonna go have
Dredgen's using Arc to power
and
a
some food
fledgling
that,
throne world.
and then
The
hopefully
true
be
throne
good.
may be nearly unkillable. A threat to every guardian active. Stop him here while you still can.
What?
I'd like to get a mat. Like a tension mat. For standing.
Well, what do they usually run you?
Without the guardian,
I don't know. I've never
Cheers, guy.
ask
Cheers.
or act.
Cheers, everybody.
Be the
Never bought one
fire
before.
or be smoke
Oh.
on the wind.
Twitch 420 TTV says. Cheers.
Cheers for 20. Yeah, we're smoking right now. Some of the hookah. No, well, the hookah, you know, we call it a hookah. You call it a hookah. Oh, I know. Sorry. You sure did, congrats. Thank you so much for doing that. It was really nice. That's cool. Are we killing?
Stoner Cunt Stuff says.
Oh, we're not killing.
Cheers.
It didn't seem like they want to kill us, so I guess I'm gonna compel. I compel you. I guess we have. Ooh, that was close. You need to shoot him or he'll kill you. I'll put it volume up right now because there's a lot going on here. There you are. I was gonna say, where's this fucker? No, I shot that too early. You know what's wrong with me. Oh, I could have compelled. What am I doing? A bath! Don't die. Why you die? So epic, the music, you know? Because there's like a fight happening, so... Have you had enough? This game is glitching out so bad. Alright, one more attack phase and we should get him.
They're compelling. What are you buying? Or are you just hanging out? Oh, nice. I'm just gonna beat this boss and then move on to Cincinnati. But I need to beat him first. Have you had enough?
Twitch 420 TTV says, I know this I suck Mario on mouse and keyboard and kicks its butt.
Oh yeah, I always had a hard time with emulators when I had to play with mouse and keyboard. I feel you. No getting one of those USB old schools. I think I even bought that back in the day, like one of those USB NES controllers. Have I had enough? You got, yeah.
The order is saved. For now.
For now.
There's never an end to our work. New dredgens will rise.
Did we do the whole bowl? Did we pack the whole bowl?
On our side, I think we'll do just fine.
Yes, I usually pack them.
I think we can smoke it one more time, okay? Maybe add a little more, okay? But while you do that, I'm gonna go have a quick bite. So I'm gonna leave you.
Grab a small piece of bread.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you doing that. Packing us a bowl. Alexa, turn gaming room lights white so cameras are on, mic's on, okay?
So I'm just adding a little on top.
Yeah, so we can smoke together. Yeah, a tad on top.
got so distracted eating another piece of the naan. I was in here doing a thing, stuffing things. Yeah, I want to make my own butter. You don't have to get a butter churn, you can do it in a plastic bottle. But I want a butter churn. Hi! Glad you came in here, sweetie. Okay, well, I'm gonna whole thing. Now I feel more. Try a butter chicken. For ingredients, cheese, heavy whipped. No, I mean I don't have to add. Like I don't have to add the cheese. Heart. What? Give me more. has had this excellent thing. Right.
Hey, beautiful. It will be.
That little dude is relentless. He's looking for food.
He is. He is. He is too much.
Alright, everything closed? Things are freezing out there. Well, there's a coat of frozens out there. Hello, everybody. Are we ready to smoke and chill? Okay. Did you clean up yet? No, you didn't. Please clean. Please and thank you. All right.
What did you have? Your spicy chicken?
Yeah, that's all I had right now. I needed something. I needed some fuel. What? What? So what are you gonna place here, these?
So it's a fish Sunday, right?
I think so. Why? There he is, Mr. Giving up on food now. Being like, I guess I won't eat. Why does he have to be like that?
Cutie! Little bum bum baby. Look at what a cute boy you are.
But he needs to go to bed now. He's been up. Has he been up the whole time you've been up? You've been doing stuff or no?
No. No, he was asleep a lot of it
Oh, okay.
last night.
Mm.
Asleep for a lot of it. was.
That he was. All right.
Alexa? Cleaning room.
How dare you? Super nasally.
Yes.
How dare you? Look at the time. Where did it go? Is that what you feel?
Mm-hmm. I don't know how I could make it faster.
Mm. Which are?
The first is certainly I will be adding more flour right from the start. Like aggressively more flour. Like maybe 1 part wet ingredients to 1.5 dry ingredients. And I feel like that should cut a lot of the nonsense out if I'm using the right amount of product. And then, like I said, what I will do is make a big batch. So that leave one in the fridge, leave one in the freezer. So in the future, if I want to make naan, I can just grab it from the fridge. I don't have to start the process from scratch. Plus, like, part of it was that I had it at first too also like really low because I was doing other things, but I won't necessarily have to have it on low. Have it a little, medium or something like that.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. I will do it again. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe the day after that if I feel like none. What are you doing, arc rating?
Mm-hmm.
Arc rating.
Just for a little bit longer.
Okay. No
See,
judgment
been
on
on
my
for
part.
getting a little late. 420 coming up.
I know.
Well, what are we doing smoking now then if we're gonna smoke at 420 again?
Because I deserve it. And, like work really hard.
Yeah, but again, well, let's smoke like a couple. So a couple puffs now, and more on 420, or how? How do you want to do it? Or you don't want to smoke at 420? Okay, cool. Time happened fast. I want to see if I can test out that front camera tomorrow. Like I disconnected it again because I wonder if that's what crashed the computer that day. Remember how it crashed that day? And that's the only thing that I had put in there that was new. Sure would be.
You are very on fire. Oh, you are.
Yeah. You still working? You added a 5 or what? Nice. We got out with our lives. Any plans for tomorrow, Sunday? I wonder what we're gonna be up to. Yeah. Yeah. My bad, guys.
Decide whether I'm documentary. Go to the
Yeah, you do that, all right?
okay.
How dare ya?
Twitch 420
Whoa.
TTV says. PUBG on
It's
mobile
not.
is not half bad. I could never get it to work on my PC before.
Yeah, I actually played it before. Same as Call of Duty on mobile. It wasn't bad either. I played it before. But now I just find myself playing like the console versions. I need to figure out how to stream my VR headset. How you do that, huh? What do you do? Make noise for everybody? Where's the Keanu? I have no idea, baby. T minus 15 minutes for 420.
Twitch 420 TTV
been happening.
says. I have no idea how to stream VR4. Seen it done.
I have to, yeah. Yeah, but I played PUBG Mobile and I played Call of Duty Mobile. Both of them were good. Remember when they brought Mario to the mobile game? What's a Mario Kart? I forget.
Twitch 420 TTV says, I do not.
It was one of them. I think it was Mario Kart that they brought. It was like a money machine, like grabbing machine. It was all about like buying coins and stuff. But it was an official thing.
Green. You're a piece of shit for using this out.
Wow!
Twitch 420 TTV says, nice.
Thank you. I almost died. One of our boys got murked. I need to heal.
Thank you.
Then it comes to be the shooting light at the end of your tunnel. Was just a freight train coming your way. Alright. Then it comes to be. Yes, guy, can I help you? Can I help you? See? This guy be dancing and we're about to get taken over. Okay, I need a new body armor. Ooh, nice. I'll take the
Twitch 420 TTV says, he wanted to break it down at the wrong time.
Exactly. You saw that, right? What's wrong with this guy? Everything in due time, and that wasn't the time. How many? I have way more ammo than I'm ever gonna need in this match. Okay. All right. We live again. I already have one. Ooh, 6 time. Yes, please. Level 3 backpack. Yes, please. Where's my team? All right. Yeah, we need to start moving. Let me get to the road, see if I find a car. Because we're far from the storm and we need to start moving. Well, one of them has a car.
A car.
A car. I am putting that on, by the way. But yeah. park my car. I have a yeah. Whoa. Like a glove. No need to shoot. These guys over here. Yeah, this is a good spot. Behind the driver's a good spot because there's no way you can kill anybody. Well, the driver that is, because he can't pop his head out. He's driving after all. Is this his 81 Honda? How dare you? Why is he taking us this way? The scenic route. Literally. He be taking us the scenic route. Somebody just took a chopper. They're up there. Why they're here? Learn to swim. I wanna see the ground give way. I wanna watch it all fall down. I wanna watch it flushed away. Alright. Hopefully we don't run into. They figure not having a vehicle would be less noisy, I assume. I suppose. We're outside the storm though. Oh. Get. Well, not taking the bridge was a good call. Aim small, miss small. Where are ya? They skedaddle, as we should be. Painkillers, some ibuprofen over here. Ooh, is that an ace? Yes, I'll take the ace.
Twitch 420 TTV says, I found a Predator gas mask bong, I need this.
Oh, that's awesome. I seen those at in one of my local not dispensaries, smoke shops. I have seen it. I can't believe this guy just snuck up on me like that. That's so. Let's light it up, baby. It's almost 4:20.
Sounds great.
Where are the cats? Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll go find out, huh? Oh no, the storm. Oh, right there. Nice. Good get out of there. Oh, heal! Heal! What?
Wonder when it's gonna.
Overnight at some point. It was supposed to already. It's overnight now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. They said 2 to 3 inches though, because they did in the western. Yeah, in the western part of Massachusetts, it was gonna snow a lot.
Green, there's another guy.
There was like emergency.
Coming towards you right here.
Emergency. What do they call it?
Oh my.
Emergency milk. Get milk. Get the milk. It's over, guy. Did you grab his tag? Time for 420 smoke, everybody.
I'll look for some. I'll be alright. Watch out! Look out!
I got a couple on my body. On your right.
Wow, nice. Good job.
Alright. Thank you, rest in peace. Damn.
They need to get out of the storm. They need to get out of the storm. Yeah, I think I remember he said he found a Predator gas mask bong. I remember we saw those mask bombs at our glass shop.
Yeah. I really remember them.
They came in like a box and it looked like a gas mask, but it had a tube and it was an
Sounds
attachment.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Remember them.
You put the mask on and then you like the tube, the smoke goes up the tube into the mask. And you basically like a hot box.
Might be out of gas though.
Maybe. Fuck.
Yeah.
Out of gas. Wow, that's wild.
Too perfect.
Yeah. Always do.
We're here, my guy. We're here.
What time is it now?
It's 421.
Happy 420, everybody.
It's 421. Yeah, it's happening.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. I don't even think you should be trying to bring us back at this point. Noble, but
Oh, that's the last one. That's crazy. We gotta do this now. Yep.
He was running. Right. I was running.
I wonder what Steve Seagal is channeling when he's running.
I was running.
I was running. I don't know. The bird is a word. Or put a bird on it. What do you think about it when you hear bird? I think the bird is a word. Before I think put a bird on it.
I think put a bird on it.
Wow, look at you.
Yeah. You've heard me say that before.
Yeah.
But sometimes I do say but I used to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think put a bird on it.
Where did we even watch that show back in the day? I don't even remember.
What network was that? It was one of those weird ass networks, wasn't it?
Independent Film Channel.
Yeah.
IFC.
Yeah.
When TV existed. Dude, you had his back. Well, you had his back, guy.
And I think it went on for a bit, for a while.
Alright, there's 2 more. I'm pretty sure out of the field. Yikes. Oh. Try not to shoot. You shoot and die.
Oh. It was heated. Thank you.
That was a good game. And there's still hope.
Yeah, I tried to go help this guy. Oh boy, bounce.
Hey, listen. Watch out.
Cheers, happy 420 once again.
Cheers, everybody.
Oh, right there.
Hope this halfway point in the weekend finds you guys all doing well.
halfway.
Are you not gonna loot him? Go and loot that guy.
Oh, no, I might get caught up there.
Like his.
I need to. I'm not gonna lie. Yep.
That was the problem, man.
Need money.
They saw you.
GG.
They saw him.
Fancy coat.
All right, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. We're out for the night. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for being there with Jess.
Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, she really appreciates it. And
I appreciate the company. I do appreciate. Thank you for humoring me.
and I enjoyed it. It was good. I wish everybody could taste it, so they could see like the end result because it was delicious. But thank you, 420. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Rudy, I know you're on grinding. Thank you. Ian, are you almost out? I assume you're almost out. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be on earlier if I can, because I want to go on for like a bit of a longer stream, even though it's not like a short stream, but I want to try to go for a longer one. But I need to do it early.
Hope everybody has a great night and or a great morning.
Yes, everybody have a great night, great morning. We'll be back tomorrow night. Thank you again. Appreciate your company.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate the hangout.
Yeah, me too.
I just enjoy hanging out with you guys. Thank you.
Me too.
Yeah, it's cool. I enjoy